Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Oh, no, 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 no. What did I just do? Touch. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright. Alrighty then. Where are we at? Where are we at?
So, you're just silent behind enemies until the war's over.
Hello, Mactan. How are you?
I'm not wearing commando though. What does that mean?
And copy this. Tweet reply. Hello, B-Rat. Hello, Nicole. Me time. I get it, Matt. Cause ME3. Clever. I like that. That's actually cute. No, I don't want to go to Normandy yet. There's something. How you been doing? No, I'm doing alright. Bit sleepy. Had a weird sleep schedule last night.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Kinda.
select a destination.
Apparently, I took a nap sometime after stream, and then woke up.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Time is it for it? It's like 11 a.m.
If you have a question, please consult
But
an
yeah,
elevator
I
terminal
fell
for assistance.
asleep probably like 6:37 ish, and then
Areas tagged of interest to
PM
you are
last
highlighted on
night
the elevator menu.
after the stream, and then woke up at like almost 9 p.m. last night,
If you have a question, please
and then I was
consult an
up until
elevator
like
terminal
5
for
a.m.
assistance.
So
Areas, one moment, please.
trying to do Arya's
Now arriving at
mission.
docking
Oh
bay
hey, a terminal.
E24.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Aww. Is there anything actually on this? Scene is in Cargill Hold 5. Oh, the stream title. Oh, shit. Let me change that real quick. That was from when I was actually cooking yesterday. Mass Effect 3. Okay. My bad. Thank you. What did I cook? I made a black bean soup, though, and I forgot to add, like, 2 very important things to it. Because I got distracted. And it was very scuffed. Yeah, it turned out alright, considering all the other issues with
What
it.
about the food we were promised? Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. To gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need her.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it.
The only black
Leave
bean thing
Sedaris
I've had
locked up
is
and make the
Korean
deal
black
with
bean
Arya
noodles.
yourself.
Ooh,
Arya would be a step up.
that
And
sounds
you think she'd let me
interesting.
run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Cool. Yeah, because we spoke with Jonas Sedaris yesterday, and she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna straight up murder all my enemies. Which is not just the Reapers, it's other people.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Where is this terminal? Did we do that terminal? I don't remember. So we're currently doing two things on the Citadel right now. We're trying to help Arya T'Loak, who got essentially cooed out of Omega from Mass Effect 2, thanks to Cerberus. And then we're also trying to help a Spectre hunt down an indoctrinated Hanar
I've got a list of new Hanar
with
arrivals
some help
now.
from
Forwarding it to you.
Kasumi.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Would you consider an real, what's RL, poly relationship? Real life? Rogue lesbians? Relationship, okay. A relationship, poly if only one person is practicing exclusivity between two parties. Only one person is practicing exclusivity between two parties. Am I just that not awake that I cannot comprehend what that
Welcome, Commander
means?
Shepard. Please select a destination.
Why do I
One
feel
moment.
so dumb right now?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Sorry for the complicated question necessarily. Oh, no worries. Person A dates person B only, while person B dates other people. Yeah, I'd consider that polyamorous as long as it's... Yeah, as long as it's all on the up and up, yeah.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice little room. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm
Oh
looking
god,
for
the
my
story
son.
gets sadder
He's a
every
soldier.
time.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone
Ah,
else.
this poor clerk. This poor woman.
Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
Cool.
Been gone for a
I
long
guess I can
while.
consider myself poly then. Hell yeah. Is there even a terminal here? No, I've just been running around for no reason. I'm gonna destroy a town for them and do gay shit? Hell yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Maybe in the Pristine Commons? That's where the terminal will be. No.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, duh. I can just... I forgot that you can do this. Okay, so we're going docking bay, holding area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Also, hell yeah, be gay, do crime.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
Wait, it said there was am I going crazy? Oh my god, no, oh my god, it's Holding Bay.
Commander Shepard. Please, one moment,
I know how to play games. I know how to play games.
Now arriving at Docking Bay.
Val, here's the correspondence.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Citadel embassies. Okay, there we go.
Welcome.
I know what I'm
Commander
doing.
Shepard.
I'm not bad at games. You're bad at games. Yeah, that's it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And it's right up here. Yeah, there it is.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
That callback to
No.
Mass Effect 1.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter.
You
When the
big
Enkindlers uplift us as their
stupid
chosen saviors,
jellyfish.
the galaxy will bear witness.
Nah, you're under arrest, bruh.
And we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Hey! Good job, Kasumi.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Oh no, Kasumi
The entire
died.
time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to
I
save
can't
the
believe
Hammer Home.
Kasumi died. Hello, merchant. Welcome in.
Take it. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
I can't believe Kasumi died.
You can come out now.
Except...
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy. and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep,
Yay!
nice working with you again.
So, fun fact, one, if you don't do Kasumi's loyalty mission, or if she died or anything, you have to choose between saving, the Solarian Spectre dude, or stopping the Hanar, the upload to the Hanar planet. So it's like, save one Spectre, or save an entire planet of jellyfish.
Tell me about the
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
And then if you destroyed the gray box in Mass Effect 2 for her loyalty mission, she doesn't talk to you after the explosion. After she fakes her own death, she just disappears, never to talk to you again. So that's a little fun tidbit for you. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you've played this game before? Oh yeah.
Look who's here.
And I've been watching YouTube videos as well.
Social visit. You still have work to do around here.
No, I don't.
Are the blood pack falling in line?
Oh, right, no, I do. I have to get, Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. But yeah, I've played before. I played it back when it had its original ending.
One moment, please.
I need to get a Raka on our side. Which actually I don't think I can do right now.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Raka.
Commander, unless you can find...
Okay, yeah, I'm still working on it. Because I think this dude I have to...
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get him artifacts, so I can't actually finish that mission. Okay. Well, it is what it is.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Alright, so we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, still trying to wake up. Wake up.
Commander?
Ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory? Okay, that triggers DLC, which I don't want to do just yet. don't want to do the DLC yet. Find artifacts. Cerberus lab. Let's find artifacts. We'll get the Prothean artifact, because I know what that is. Oh, we're going to Baller.
I found something.
Yeah, okay, I found the artifacts. Protein. Remember the time when Mass Effect was an Xbox exclusive? Yeah, that is actually why Mass Effect 2 was the very first Mass Effect I ever played, because Mass Effect 1 did not exist on PlayStation.
Evasion successful.
Get Shrek'd. Oh wait, is there... Did I miss something here?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
I don't know. Ooh, almost ran out of fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Oh, let's start a scanner. Ugh, the scanner thing in this game is so much slower than Mass Effect 2. What did I find? Ooh, weapon upgrade kit. Hell yeah. And we found something here. Oh, fuel. Nice. Wow. I can just use the scanner though. Lost and found. Pillars of strength. 100% assets recovered. And boom.
Successful.
Get Shrek'd. Alright, let's get that protein artifact. Protein artifact. Eden Prime. Back where it all began. Because we gotta go back to the past. Samurai Jack. That's shields, that's weapon damage. That's weapon damage. That's shields. Liara. I can't not select Liara. Do I want to bring Edie or Garrus? Bring Edie just because. It's Edie. Hold on. I want to. Edie always with the supermodel pose, yeah. Alright, you can upgrade another ability. Ooh, we can increase penetration. Sure. Upgrade shields, why not? Good enough.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember Eden Prime.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah, Corporal Jenkins.
Jenkins!
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
I'm
okay,
fine.
Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
I hope the motivation is effective.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a
Jenkins!
major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists. but
Leroy
Cerberus came in so quickly.
Jenkins.
Find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance
Oh
didn't
God,
give any
which
specifics about what Cerberus
is
had
that a
uncovered.
reference to that?
But
When
whatever
did
it
the
is,
Leroy
it's better off with
Jenkins
us
thing
than with
happen?
Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
When did Mass Effect 1 come out?
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can
Oh
find
my
the dig
God,
site.
it is a reference to that.
This was a beautiful colony once.
The colonists rebuilt after Saren's attack. It is likely they will rebuild again after Cerberus
Yeah,
is
no,
defeated.
oh my
The
God,
city on
that
Earth where I grew
was...
up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
Yeah, and Mass Effect 1 came out in 2007, so yeah, wow. I never made that connection. So this is a fun gun. I like this gun. You charge it up and then you fire a ball of biotic energy. Yeah. Left 4 Dead made a Leroy Jenkins reference. I guess everybody made a Leroy Jenkins reference back then.
Alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone. Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different.
Wait, Shake's been charging? Yeah.
You were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
I love Edie. Edie's the greatest. Honestly, I want to romance Edie, but, you know, she likes Joker more that way. I don't even know where I'm going. That way? Okay.
There's the elevator that leads to the dig site.
Also, Jenkins is a funny name. True.
Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
A Prothean?
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology?
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't seem possible.
What?
Prothean stasis
I almost forgot Trisha Helfer voices Edie. Yeah.
Was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Then I'm glad you're here.
Prothean expert.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, it's not like it was forced upon us to choose Liara. I mean, I was gonna choose Liara anyway.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Oh shit, it's Cerberus. Oh, Nemesis are here.
Alright, let's get moving before
What? What? I completely saw cover with a giant middle bit missing. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. That was interesting. Find the pod data. Pod people, pod people. I should have brought Garrus along. I'm now realizing I don't have anything to actually deal with shields.
footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
It's biotic / magic. Yeah, apparently. Ooh.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dark Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Empire. Ooh, I don't like the Protheans anymore. Empire.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Yeah, that's pretty dark, dude. I look a bit like Thane.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
With a crowbar? Duh. Never opened anything before, Liara? Guess I'm gonna have to help her unpack. She doesn't know how to open things. You know, when she moves in, because we're in lesbians. Pod data, pod data.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
It appears that Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Hello, Lizard. Welcome in. It's like, wait, why are we posting the mods email? And then I saw it was Lizard. Hello, Lizard. Oh, right. It arcs. There we go. Lol. Lol, imagine being caught in stasis in the middle of the air. Lamau. Hello, wonderful Chloe and okay-ish chat. Anyone still keeping the butthole emoji for Twitter? I haven't had that for a while now. I think I changed it for like Halloween and then never changed it back.
That lab found footage.
How you doing, Lizard? Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Flashing light warning, by the way. Stream is buffering a bit for me. Says my bitrate's alright. I don't know. I mean, who knows with Twitch, you know? Things spike and buffer and I'm sure the flashing lights didn't help it. The flashing lights probably made it buffer some. Just read a headline that bothers me. Now I have to read the article to see what it's trying to say. Ugh. I fucking hate that. Like,
how many have we lost?
Don't make me read the article. Just tell me what it is in the thing. Hello, game. Social media causing a spike in the number of trans people. Oh, God.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed.
Sounds very much like they're trying to say it's social media event. Yeah. The, oh, what's that? What's that transphobe turf made up theory? The rapid onset gender dysphoria? ROGS?
Then we have everything we need to open the
Or
pod.
ROGD? I'm just like, no, you just didn't notice. Alright, let's use armor piercing ammo. No, stop trying to build your turrets. Okay? Stop it. Get some help. Grenade. If anything, it's not causing, it's allowing them safe spaces to come out. Exactly. And also, the internet allowed me to figure out I was trans long before social media existed. I think, like, MySpace was just becoming popular when I first found out about that kind of stuff. And it sure wasn't from MySpace that I learned this information from. Trans people popped into existence as soon as I decided to stop paying. I'm a cat, so the concept of change and loss scares me. Yeah. Wait. God, I hate these turrets. Specifically, I hate these turrets when the enemy uses them. The engineer class, in this game gets those kind of turrets, for if you play an engineer shepherd, and, that's so good. I was honestly debating between doing biotics or engineer. But we'll do sentinel. Yeah, I did. Oh, Edie's got overload.
Got it.
I feel the same way about Boss of the Heel. Silly bad guy heals are for players, yeah. I always go Vanguard? I don't think I've ever played Vanguard in any of my playthroughs.
No time. Let's find another way across.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Vanguard ever. Huh. She has helped hundreds of teens. Oh, I'm not getting attacked. She has helped hundreds of teens transition, but she has also come to believe that some children identifying as trans are falling under the influence of their peers in social, failing to subject minors to. Yeah, no, rigorous evaluation. Go fuck yourself. Like, just let kids experiment. Like, even if they aren't trans, let them fucking experiment and figure that out for themselves. Because again, nobody's giving surgeries and hormones to teenagers. No, or especially like very young teen. Nobody's giving a 13-year-old fucking boob jobs either to make them bigger or smaller. Nobody's fucking doing that shit. Rigorous evaluations like conversion therapy. Yeah, like legit. And hardly anyone is getting them for free as fast as they should receive that. Yeah, exactly. Like, the rigorous study bullshit, rigorous evaluation, like, nah, just let them fucking experiment. Let them try. They want to wear a dress or wear, like, a suit, like, fucking just let them. It's not a big deal. And if they decide they're not trans afterwards, cool. Now they have a better understanding of their own gender and identity. There's literally zero harm. I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, it's clothes. It's a name that you go by, which, like, you're not legally changing their name at 12 either, or 13. It's just the equivalent of a nickname for other kids. Oh, I can't believe I said normal. For non-trans kids. Where the fuck am I going? Some of that internalized transphobia comes out, where it's like, I wasn't normal. Like, no, but anyway. But what if we destroy gender roles in the process? Yeah, great, exactly. Okay, legit, where the fuck am I going? Normal kids, yeah. Look. This fucking weirdo normies. Like, ugh. I study for tests and go to parties and have friends and don't question my gender or identity ever. Oh, we're normal. How they can figure out that they aren't trans, but like wearing dresses. I love wearing men's clothes, quote unquote. I like having a masculine style sometimes, which I feel so weird saying because it's just clothes. Exactly. Hence the old meme from a while ago that was like, any clothes are gender neutral if you're not a coward. Which I fucking love that meme so much, because like, yeah, literally all clothes are gender neutral if you just let it be. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? I think I'm going in circles. This mission does this to me every time. I don't know how to play this game. I've only done this DLC like twice, and it was like 10 years ago, in my defense. I've heard many old people say to me, well, if we had trans back then, I'd be trans, so no, you can't be. It's like, you can just be trans, it's free, exactly. Backbone of conservative societies, the weak nuclear family unit that can be coerced into supporting basically anything out of fear. Of course, they attack anything that remotely challenges that, exactly. Also, Henlo never wins the game. I don't know if I saw you come in earlier. I did not see you come in. I read the message, but not the Henlo part. So Henlo never wins the game. I apologize for that. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. This is why we're anti-family unit. Which, funnily enough, I think that was right around the time that I realized Peter Coffin was a piece of shit, was the whole, nuclear family discourse.
The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Because they were like, oh no, trying to destroy the nuclear family is anti-Marxist. And it's like, buddy, I'm pretty sure you're wrong about that. And then he turned out to be a massive chud and asshole, so, looks like I was right the entire time. If we had trans back then is a ridiculous statement, like trans people didn't exist years ago. Yeah, exactly. Legit, they're a frickin'... A trans woman was literally a celebrity back in the 50s. The quote-unquote G.I. Jane, like, that's where it came from. Like, she had served in World War II, helped fight Nazis, came back and was like, oh hey, I'm a woman actually. And made fucking headlines as like a celebrity, is like, wow, blonde bombshell former soldier. Of course, after she got some surgeries and tried to like legally change stuff, they turned on her because of course they did, but yeah. Shit, there was that freaking story like a couple years ago of like a World War II vet that was like came out at like 90 something years old of like, I had been hiding with this secret my entire life and like I'm almost dead and realizing that I have to live my life. Like, I'm gay, queer, and I don't have alcohol addiction. Like, half my family, I'm starting to think that there might be a reason they want to give their experience over to something they can't control. Literally, the book on us from the 1400s, yeah. Like, tons of history. The entire queer liberation movement came from trans women attacking cops. Even before Stonewall. Like, Stonewall was the one that got all the media attention and really blew it up, but a decade before that, the Compton Diner uprising in California. And then, yeah, of course, like, Two Spirits and many indigenous tribes. There was a Roman Roman leader. Is it Empress? Queen? Roman leader. Empress, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Who straight up was like, yeah, I prefer to be called a woman than wife and wear dresses. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so fucking lost. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I literally just had to walk forward. I literally just had to walk forward. Elegibus, yeah. Two Spirit was viewed as a blessing? Hell yeah. Doing a video essay on this? Not gonna lie? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, literally throughout the entire fucking globe, there are stories of trans people or trans-analogous people, like, and also intersex. Like, intersex and trans people have been basically worshipped throughout, history. Like, what was it? The, not Greek, what was before the Greeks? Phoenician? Twin Rabbits. Yeah, Twin Rabbits has great videos about Two Spirits. Spirit Folks is so good. But yeah, I think there was the Phoenicians.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Near Greece, what would become Greece.
Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold this position.
Like the highest priestesses were essentially trans women, and like a lot of gods in that time period that had both sets of junk and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, like.
Here they come. Got it.
Artemis transing a gal? Yeah, like... there's stories in like Egypt, there's stories in Africa, Asia, both West and East Asia. European countries, Polynesian, like all these places, Some man may gaze at me and live, so you're not a man. Yeah. Hell, even in the Bible itself, there's technically like 5 genders.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Like
Preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode? It should not be much longer.
Oh my god, I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say?
To hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh my god, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing.
Heavy mech inbound.
I was gonna say something, but my brain stopped working. It just like reboot in the middle of having a thought. I was gonna make a really good point and then I forgot it. Shit, what was I just talking about? I can relate to that. Yeah. Like, I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, yes, the Bible. Like, the Bible even itself has, like, 5 genders. Like, technically, like, eunuchs were considered a separate gender, and there was, like, one or two other things that were considered separate genders from male and female, so...
There. You can open the life pod now.
Thank you, never wins the game. Yeah, I've eventually remembered, but thank you, yeah. Honestly, it wasn't even the fight that distracted me, it was like Liara or Edie talking in my ear, just like threw me off, because I was like, got sidetracked listening to that.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Yeah, the Bible, obviously the Torah, even the Quran, which obviously different people agree with different things, same with Christianity. I mean, Christianity mostly ignores the fact that it mentions other genders. And a lot of Jewish people have straight up just been some of the best allies throughout history, just because, you know, they're like, hey, we know what it's like to be oppressed, so we support you too.
There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
When Needy speaks, I listen. True. But yeah, it's the notion of trans people being recent is just so fucking hilarious. Wait to see a Prothean? Yep. His stasis pod was underground, so it kept power.
What is left of it? A few hundred.
Like the only reason all the Protheans and Ilos didn't survive was they just kept running out of power and just slowly shut off all the stasis pods. This place had enough power that he survived.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Oh, I finally got my lighter fluid delivery. Now I can use my frickin' Zippo.
How many others?
Yay.
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
It wasn't a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
How they fit their heads in their armor when they get caught? It probably...
This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
I think the front is bisected so that you can... It probably, like, you can pull it apart. Like, it's probably, like, some kind of flexible material. So you just, like, pull it apart, take it off your neck, and then... it works that way? I don't know.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
It's magic armor turtleneck.
We've never seen a force
like you look at a turtleneck, it's like, how does it get over the head? It's like, yes, pull it.
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus.
Maybe that's how it works. Maybe it's just super flexible.
Hack it out.
Or they just didn't think about that when they designed it.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
Which, very likely, because it's BioWare. BioWare being rushed by EA.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Assume hostility? That is not oh.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
They became the strongest race because they had to figure out engineering to wear clothes. Yeah, exactly. Putting on a turtleneck is like being born from a cotton mother. God damn it, both of you. God damn it.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Yikes.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Why are the Protheans Caribbean? Why is no one else Caribbean?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's literally just that Prothean too. Because we've heard other Protheans talk, they don't talk like that. How did the black bean soup turn out? It turned out okay. I forgot to put the better than bouillon in it, so...
It's Commander, and nobody could understand your warnings.
But other than that, it turned out alright.
Then communication is still primitive in this
Accidentally made some dumplings while trying to make a slurry to thicken up the soup. But hey, clumps of flour taste good, so whatever.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
I mean, bread is literally just flour turned worked into bread, so whatever. I had to add a lot of salt though to make up for the fact that the
we never finished it.
Essentially didn't have any broth, it was just water. Other than that, and the fact that it didn't have the proper vegetables, it turned out alright. It's still tasty.
Not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Plug that in. Oops, controller died.
Those who do not become casualties.
I was charging my If we clone him, will his clones also have this accent? Probably not. I don't think language is genetic. I don't think accents are genetic.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Got a sleepy sleep now? Have stuff in the morning? Good night, Nicole.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Mass Effect does its own thing. Yeah. Seems inefficient when you have one avatar for a purpose. Like they have a gap when one dies until another fills its place. Yeah, apparently. That does seem...
No, it contains only pain.
Interesting.
But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in
Liara.
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Bro, you can't just do a little space racism and be like, never mind.
Tell us about this device your people were trying to build.
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine.
Bro, it's been 50,000 years, yes.
You never saw
more...
By that point, the Empire...
a society will advance in 50,000 years.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
Why does Mass Effect have so many space races? It's not liking it, you know? Not liking it.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Don't
Things
think
like Reaper
does memory have its own biomarker?
I sense the turmoil in you.
I
the extinction of our empire.
I don't actually know, but it doesn't feel like it would be right. How many white people worked on this game? Well, it was made by BioWare in Vancouver, so
Prothean civilization like?
a lot.
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs?
Also,
we are dead now. What does it matter?
The beginning of Mass Effect 3 shows that the cradle of
when I was born, our empire was
the Earth Alliance is in Vancouver.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
There's evidence. Well, that's true. Stress can be passed on to offspring. That is true. Generate. What's the name for that?
I always found that curious.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Now, I have read about that.
All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Like, it's not just like raising your kid that in the same way. Epigenetics, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, epigenetics is a thing that... Okay, yeah, that's true.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity.
Though I think they're talking about the concept of the memory itself, not the actual. Well, maybe they are. I don't know.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time.
I'm just extremely nervous about a game written by white people talking about genetics. A game with a lot of space racism, so I was apprehensive, but no, yeah, epigenetics is the thing.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle.
I remember reading it was about, I think it was specifically about, like, generations after, like, a major famine, and, like, even the grandchildren, still suffered from the effects, even when everybody had food, and even if they were raised to not, like, hoard their food and stuff. They still had that kind of mentality because like that survival trait was passed down because it switched it on. Because yeah, we have all this DNA and a lot of it's just kind of inert. And yeah, outside influences can essentially switch it on. I'll be back. Gotta make some phone calls. Have fun with that. Hopefully the phone calls aren't bad.
We hope they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Yeah, we met Vigil on
Ilos.
Ilos.
VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Oof. Why did you lose?
Your own cycle lost.
Ugh, what a question to ask.
Our empire became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused.
Subservient races? Bro, I don't like the Protheans. And why did they give them a Caribbean accent?
Most races
Yes,
cooperate, but they still remain unique.
slave, the slave-owning, race is voiced
Thank you for talking
in
with
a
me.
Caribbean
I never
accent.
imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
Yikes. And then the whole thing with Jacob, and it's like, BioWare, you got some issues to work through.
The humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Just goes to show that big empires are probably a bad idea. Yeah.
I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Like, I'm pretty sure legit the only reason the Roman Empire lasted so long was because they didn't fully integrate everyone. Like, they did, like, in the main, the main, like, central empire they did, but, like, the outer things are like, yeah, whatever. Like, pay your taxes, we will use you for war, but, like, we really don't care about you.
They didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Part of the reason why it started to fail is they stopped allowing immigrants. Yeah. The Caribbean is the spot for cishet women's sex tourism. Yeah, that's, yeah, very, very true.
Oh, I knew this.
Daniel! Donnelly!
Thank you.
Come on, great to be back.
Ah! I'm so glad they survived. Yeah, man, I like you guys. You guys are cool, and I saved you. So yeah, of course I'm gonna come visit. Yeah, I remember the first time I heard about the sex tourism of the Caribbeans, and it's like, ooh, especially because a lot of it, there's a lot of underage stuff going on too. It's like, wow, you're not only racist, you're also potentially a pedophilic. Can white people stop? Can white people just stop? Oh, right, I picked up a particle rifle. Cool. Yeah, ooh, that's expensive. That's expensive. That great replacement is sure taking a sweet time. Yeah. Yeah. Pistol power magnifier? Hell yeah. Take that. It's like I fucking wish that was the thing that was actually happening. Instead, what it actually is just a bunch of racist white people. Mad non-white people exist. It's like, oh. Here you had my hopes up that y'all motherfuckers would be replaced. Way to get my hopes up for nothing. Now, if Twitch is listening, that does not mean I want white people to be exterminated or anything, you weirdos. In like a murderous way, you fucking weirdos. Duggo! Wait, why'd I go up to my cabin? Oh, to feed my fish. Do I even have fish? Did I buy fish? Did I buy the VI thing for it? I don't even remember. Fishy! Space hamster. It still does the little squeak. Oh. Be great if the audio played from that.
All colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yeah, to be fair, humans don't really have a place to talk now, do we? We really do not have a place to talk. So many yikes, yes, so many yikes. I thought Mass Effect 1 was yikesy. Mass Effect 3 is very yikesy. Mass Effect 3 just takes the yikes of Mass Effect 1 and 2 and it's just like, hey, what if we made it more yikes?
Carry on, Edie. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be... Noted.
It's like, hey, you know how Jacob was a terribly boring and terrible character with the worst advice ever? Yeah, what if we leaned into racist stereotypes with him more in Mass Effect 3? No, stop. Get some help. Wait, did that say Xanadu? Ha! I get that reference. Nirvana. Ha! Arcadia. Zion. I get these references. Maybe the Reapers were right after all. Look. You're not wrong. Speaking of, I think this is Jacob, so let's go meet Jacob. Drew also didn't write this one. To its detriment, in my opinion. Yeah. It feels like with Mass Effect 3, it was a lot of people who worked on the first two were kind of either left or were kicked out, and yeah, definitely hurt. Especially because it very much seems like they didn't know what they were doing. Like I've read some of like the ideas that they had, and it was like it very much seemed like they didn't know how to end this game. So it was a lot of just kind of like flying by the seat of our pants. Mac Walters isn't the genius he thinks he is. Of course. Of course, it's one of those types. The I know best. I'm the genius all by myself. I'm gonna give them regular guns. Hello, Echo. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm so tired of the writer who thinks they're a fucking genius because they did one good thing. No, you can't just rest on your laurels, dude. You have to keep writing good stuff if you want to prove that point. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Echo?
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
Do you think bulk ordering spicy ramen is a good idea? If it's cheaper than buying it individually, yes.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper Tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
That's if you have the space and it's cheaper, then yes. If you don't have the space and it's not cheaper, then no. I've been dealing with this really bad ringing in my ears. Haven't been able to do my... Aww. I hope that ringing goes away. I can never understand Rowling's popularity long before I knew she was anti-trans. I never understood her popularity. Like, I did get into the Harry Potter books, but I never understood any appeals, any reason why people celebrated her. Because even, yeah, the whole Dumbledore gay thing was just like, I'd personally like to buy the ramen noodles separate from the seasoning. Yeah, that's also true. But if you're buying like the
It appears to be Reaper Tech, but the signature is new to me.
I mean, you can make ramen seasoning. I don't know if you can buy it separately, distinctly, but... But I mean, if you're just like buying like Maruchan or Top Ramen type stuff, then yeah, buy in bulk. What's the shelf life on homemade spicy ramen? I mean, depending on what you put on it, like theoretically months, years even. If it's all dry stuff, properly
Got the sample.
put in brain stopped working. It's easier to get Chinese noodles than ramen noodles. Interesting. Yeah, that can be true. That I think is true. I think I've looked. Wanna play melee, motherfucker? Well, let's play melee then.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
interesting how they made Edie a party member. How did that work out? I think I think it worked out well. I think Edie is a great team member, and I like what they did with Edie in Mass Effect 3. It's this artifact. Down the bypass, jeez,
Signature is definitely reference acknowledged. Sector secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got high. Had to far down. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. The station is aware of our presence. Never said it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez. Okay. Oh, how did that work out? How did she become a physical character? Yeah, she just put her brain into the robot lady's body that we picked up at the beginning of the game. What else is chat saying? If it's not in a form where I can just pour boiling water on it and it's done in 3 minutes, then it's not good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're just looking for very cheap and easy, like instant ramen essentially, then yeah. I mean, yeah, go for it.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I am fully functional. Understood.
Just concentrated vegan chicken broth? Vegan chicken broth? How do you get vegan chicken broth? I'm very interested in this. Whoa, when did that...
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Artificial chicken flavor? Yeah, but now I'm interested, like, what is artificial chicken flavor? Like, what is chicken flavor, even? I'm interested in that.
Right away.
No, don't... I'm trying to bounce it off a wall. Thank you, like that.
Understood. Cortez, do you copy?
Hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Go flying, dude. No. Fucking no. Go fucking no! What? Standing directly next to this dude and it's like, no, I'm just gonna... The power's just gonna go 20 feet to the right. It's not gonna auto-lock on it 2 feet away for some reason.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Can you fucking hit anything? Jesus. Oh, you wanna play melee, motherfucker? Salt is the second ingredient? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maltodextrin? You got malt in your fucking...
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed.
You got your fucking malt.
Facility. Good work, Commander.
Actually, I think maltodextrin might be different than malt. Malt and maltodextrin the same thing? No. Malt is made from barley. Ah, okay. Maltodextrin is gluten-free. Okay. Never mind then, my accent isn't. Can you romance Edie? No. Edie has the hots for Joker, and Joker has the hots for Edie. And you can't separate them. Nor would I want to. Vegan vegetable, yeah. Though, to be fair, you do have to put that stuff, because sometimes things will be veggie and still have, like, milk in it. Or something like that. Like, been in the situation where bacon-flavored chips are the only vegan ones. Yeah, I mean, those bacon bits that you can put in, like, salads and stuff, like, half of them are, like, soy. They're little dried soy chips that taste like bacon. Is that the only couple in the game that isn't you? I mean, if you don't romance certain characters, they do end up in a relationship. Like Garrus and Tally will be in a relationship.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Artificial shrimp flavors still made with powdered shrimp and stuff like that. Yeah, like regular ramen's chicken flavor is still made from chicken, so it's all weird. I'll never forget when I got the frickin' the pot pie, the Marie Callender's chickenless pot pie, where it's like the chicken. And it still had milk in it. I'm just like, what the what? Why? Why would you make a beefless pot pie but still have milk in it? Hello, useless. Mostly the stuff you use to make a basic base chicken looks like rosemary, turmeric. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Lemon, pepper, and something with fats, so probably oil. Yeah, I was gonna say mostly salt. Yeah, because I was like, what even is chicken flavor? And it's like all I can think of is like salt and. Ooh, made it there with 11 fucking fuel left. Oh my god. It's like, yeah, it's like salt and like a little umami-y, just like a tiny bit. Hence the thing, like everything tastes like chicken, because chicken doesn't have a super distinct flavor. Chicken is mostly texture. Boiled is chicken. Most of the flavor is Maillard reaction, fat and salt. Yeah, exactly. Alright, where are all the fuel depots? Oh, right there in front of my face. Shut up. diplomatic ships.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come.
See, if you haven't had meat in a long time, you won't even know they could wipe their ass with that seasoning and call it ribeye. Yeah, true.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some
Rex!
You unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems.
I'm very tempted to make my own kind of chorizo with like impossible meat or something like that, because I cannot find like an actual a vegan sausage around me, like that has the flavor profile that I'm looking for.
A cure for the genophage.
Yo, Rex, let's shotgun some beer, bro. Yeah, hell yeah.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Impossible Burgers are pretty good. Yeah, honestly, the main reason I would use that for like a vegan sausage is because it
to fight a war you couldn't win. It wasn't the Solarians,
it holds up better structurally.
It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
Like, I bought a chorizo vegan sausage for a red beans and rice last week, and they were like, "Oh no, you crumble it up." And the casing is like hard plastic, so you can't eat it. And it didn't hold its form, and I'm just like, agree the only remotely hard thing to replicate in vegan food is the texture. Yeah. Because like that was the whole reason I bought it. It was like, I want those little like coins of sausage. Like I don't care if it's actual sausage. Like I'm fine with it being vegan stuff, but I want that coin shape for the classic red beans and rice feeling. But it just crumbled instead. I'm like, ugh. But I wanted the coins, and then it became like I've had some pretty good vegan bratwurst. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta find a vegan bratwurst. I fucking love. To be fair, that's pretty much how chorizo works anyway. Yeah, I know. I know that now, but it was just like... Well, because the thing is, like, when you Google, like, what do you if you can't find andouille sausage, what do you use as a replacement? And they're like, chorizo is a good replacement. I'm like, okay. So it's weird that if chorizo is normally crumbly, like, why would you say that as a good replacement for andouille sausage? Because andouille sausage is very much not crumbly. Andouille sausage is very much holds its shape very, 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 very well.
Where did you get this?
Give me the coins, god damn it. Yeah, exactly.
Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage.
Like, it gives that aesthetic. Like, it's honestly aesthetic, and the texture is amazing.
Benefit my people.
You need allies. I think from Spar's own brand or something. Okay. Be back later. Bye, Lo, Echo. I had some Beyond Meat jerky, which was so nice. Most meat is mostly in the prep and seasoning anyway. That texture is able to be replicated with plant sources. Sausage has been the pain point though. They all taste like a dense bread. Yeah, I mean the chorizo tasted good. It just it wasn't like sausage and like that texture wise. But yeah, a lot of sausages I've had were vegan sausages were like doesn't taste like sausage though. From Spar's own brand or something. I'll look that up because I fucking love a good beer brat. Crack open a beer, put it in a pan. Fucking. Well, first you sear the bratwurst, and then you put the beer in, and then you put the lid on, and you steam it in the beer. Oh. And then, some sauerkraut and mustard. Oh. So if they make a vegan bratwurst, that's good. I definitely want to try that. If you take firm tofu and freeze it first, then let it thaw, then press it, it gets spongy and chewy like me. Interesting. Okay, I might do that then, and then just kind of figure out whatever spices they use for andouille sausage and put it in there. Sounds like a mouthgasm. Yeah. Look. I've been less than impressed by Satan as a chicken replacement. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had seitan used for chicken replacement. I think I've had some that was roast beef replacement. That was really good. That made a fucking amazing Reuben. We'll bring Garrus for this one, and Liara. What can't you do with soy? Yeah. Soy is fucking wonderful. That's why it does suck when people are trying to go vegan. It's like, I can't eat soy, and it's like, oh, but soy is... like, I'm allergic to it. I'm like, oh no. But it's so good for so many things. You poor thing, oh no. But there are ways to get around that. Alright, he doesn't need that. He's an NPC. He doesn't need that, so we'll do that and that. I'm gonna give you the particle rifle. Weapon mods. Oops. Sure. Soy rolls, yeah, it does. That's why I do really feel bad for the people who can't consume it. TVP keeps so well too. Textured vegetable protein. Oh, interesting.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word.
Love soy, just wish it gave the extra booba they tried to scare us about. Yeah, look, I used to chug soy milk in my egg days. Like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if I got boobs from this? I'm not trans though.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
God, I wish soy actually did that.
Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Yeah, I'll have to try that with tofu. I have seen a video about that, like freezing, maybe I didn't watch a video. I watched a video about tofu and somebody mentioned that. Try that. What is andouille seasoning?
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Homemade andouille sausage. Pork fat.
We have an unauthorized landing.
Paprika, garlic, black pepper, filet. Ooh, filet. Chili powder, red pepper, and cumin. And salt. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no. Definitely make a, vegan andouille from that.
Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Okay, I'll definitely have to look into that then, because, yeah.
Resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Yeah, Rex.
All bets are off.
Medicine reminder in case anyone forgot like me. Yeah, chat. Take some. I haven't taken mine in a while.
Everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
like almost a month. Cause I'm like, I need to, cause I moved and I don't know. I haven't taken the time to.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Get it? Cause this is a shadow broker.
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians.
Because I moved, and I don't know if there
Science
is
has always been our best defense.
a place
The
that
research we do here has kept Surkesh safe
I
for
don't know.
millennia.
I'll have to look into it to get my medication back again. That doesn't involve
Does that
traveling
include
20
studying
minutes.
lost Krogan? The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
Rex.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Philae powder.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yon specimen arrival.
Also, with having Philae powder, and being able to make my own andouille sausage, I'll make my own gumbo now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we only fight one war at a time.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Gumbo for me? Yeah, fucking, I love gumbo. Gumbo is so
The
good.
Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our
Cost plus drugs. Well, I'm. It's more like actually getting the prescription. Because I had to do blood work, but they had to
There is that.
cancel my appointment, and also I moved. So gumbo's amazing. It is. I haven't made it since I've went vegan though, because gumbo is very much like a minimum 2 meat dish. So I haven't figured out. Sadly, my kiddo's ADHD meds are not available that way, so I have to jump through hoops each month with GoodRx. Always beating out my insurance. Yeah.
What do you know about these?
I mean, yeah, but my main thing is actually getting the prescription filled and getting to a pharmacy. Though there are delivery methods. I could get delivered, but...
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sombra
Yeah,
showed
I'll
up,
have to figure that out at some point.
day would come.
I hate not being on
Too
my
much time
HRT.
selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Also, I think it's so funny, most recipes of how I've seen for gumbo, because I use the method that Basics with Babish, the guy he had on for that. I use that method for doing it, and it's just so funny because they're like every other like online recipe is like go low and slow with the roux, spend like an hour making your roux nice and dark, and this dude's like, nah, crank the heat all the way up to the top and just keep fucking stirring that motherfucker. It'll get nice and dark in like 10 minutes. And that's how I do it. I've burnt a few roux. Like, yeah, you're more susceptible to actually burning the roux, and then you have to wait for, and then you gotta do some stuff to be able to
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about
clean it out and not burn yourself and not destroy everything.
Your mission on Vermire
But
holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
oh yeah, what's his name died. I didn't.
I hope you can keep it that way.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot to do a couple things on the Vermeer thing to keep that dude alive.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
Also, I did a rue for a chili I made a couple weeks ago, and oh, that was such a good idea. That was such a good idea. I highly recommend it.
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
I didn't think you could save Kirihi. You have to do like 4 distinct things in the Vermeer mission to be able to save them, and I only did like 2 of them without even knowing. Chloe be like, yellow in the kitchen full blast? Yeah. I don't got an hour to sit there and slowly stir a roux just to get a nice rich dark color. Fuck that shit.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down and someone will...
Like, doing roux that way is like one of the few things where like you legit can just like
What's happening?
double or triple the heat and cut the time in like half or a third. One of the few times you actually can do that because it's literally just flour and oil. Like you can't do it with a butter, but that's why you use a vegetable oil or something like that to make your roux. And if you use like a vegetable oil or something like that, you can do that. But obviously, if you are using a butter to make the roux,
Shepard, excellent.
Morden.
Have you here?
Obviously you can't because high heat will burn the fuck out of that butter. Even vegan butter. At least some of it.
Had to be me. Someone else might
Had to be me. Haha.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encourage political pressure to free females.
Hell yeah, Morden.
Inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off.
I love Morden.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect.
I've used Tony Chachere's instant roux mix, which is good, but it might have milk in it.
Didn't survive.
Interesting. I wonder. Tony Chachere roux mix. How does that even work, though? I'm interested in how...
What about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living
Very
tissue.
interested in how that
Couldn't
works.
save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes.
Like, is it just really roasted flour?
Problematic. Please be careful.
What are the ingredients? Enriched flour,
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here?
hydrolyzed soy protein, caramel
What she's
color,
been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here
salt,
to take
spices,
him home.
and garlic.
Why? What am I to you?
Contains wheat and soy, may contain milk. Interesting. I mean, may contain, I don't worry about. I don't know, but it's amazing. Yeah, I'm very interested, because, like, how do you do that? Because roux is literally just flour oil heated. So I'm very curious how that works. Because, like, I can understand Tony Chachere's, like, seasoning mix, because seasoning is just you throw shit together. So I'm very, very interested. and how that works.
Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Because I don't doubt that it's amazing, that's fascinating to me.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
I don't think I've ever had that. I've never done Tony Chachere's seasoning, but I have done Slap Your Mama Cajun seasoning. But I don't know. I think after I've tried that, I was just like, I'll just make my own. I'll just keep the individual spices on their own and add them in the ratio I like. Because Slap Your Mama is very subdued in its flavor profile and not very spicy. And Tony's is very salty.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
But spicy from what I've heard.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Like the Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Tony's is the best of the class. Yeah, I've heard that.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Yeah, I'm sure this'll go well.
Oh crap.
Get back! You've got to get moving, Shepard.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make
But yeah, I think the next thing I do want to do is the red beans and rice again. So I'll have to figure out andouille sausage stitch. Because oof, red beans and rice is so good.
More incoming.
But I don't want to cave and get actual andouille sausage just for the flavor profile. I would feel really bad.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Liara, it's a little funny. It's a little funny, Liara. That's always good, yeah. Fond of navy beans and rice too. Navy beans. Which ones are navy beans again? The white beans? Yeah, that's what it looks like. But are they the same thing as, Okay, no, I was thinking of a different type. I was thinking, cannellini, which I don't think are navy beans. I've always been the small red beans and rice type. Yeah, I haven't done the small red beans. I I think the Walmart near me does sell them, but before then I could only find dried kidney beans. White beans, sometimes called Great Northern beans. But I think aren't there a couple types of white beans?
Are you okay?
Cause I don't, cause...
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
What's the differences?
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
There's navy beans.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Baby lima beans, Great Northern beans, white kidney beans. I'm like trying to look up beans while streaming. If you haven't tried it, get a 15 bean soup kit. Ooh. That might be good. I mean, when I make my chili, I usually do at least 3 beans, though I sometimes do 4 or 5. Cause yeah, I love beans. Rumi wants to make a 15 bean soup. Nice. Where am I going? Which way am I going? Am I going through here? Is it legit? Yes, it is.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Mordin.
That did it.
All this because Martin Sheen has to be a dick, yeah.
Isn't fooling around.
Fucking Martin Sheen.
It's just hard to understand.
Oh, that's where I'm going. Don't you fucking dare with this fucking sentry gun bullshit. Alright, where is it? Turret. Overload.
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some up.
I'll try to cover you. Push ahead!
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them.
Put it in the slow cooker in your set. Don't have a slow cooker though.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done. Damn, they got the Solarian.
How? Okay, whatever. I should get a slow cooker though. Especially because I essentially slow cook anyway because
Mordin was right.
use a Dutch oven for like all my cooking. I just let everything just sit in my Dutch oven. But especially now that I'm in a place that has gas stove, it doesn't feel good to just leave a gas burner on all day.
Looks like they mean business!
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Stairs. Oh, stairs over here. As a safety concern, Not really safety, just, I don't know, feels like it's bad for the environment, you know? Was gifted a Ninja air fryer / slow cooker. Ooh, nice. And also with another thing with the gas stoves is even on low, it's still really, really hot. And like can very easily burn things. Like you have to keep like way more of an eye on a gas stove simmering than like an Instant Pot or anything like that. So I want an induction stovetop. Like that is the bougiest thing I ever want. Like in my life is like a full induction stovetop and some heavy duty pots and pans that'll go with it on top of my Dutch oven. Because Dutch ovens work on induction, but some other heavy bottom, like really thick bottomed pots and pans would be nice too. Does enameled cookware even like induction? It does. Yeah, and enameled Dutch ovens work perfectly fine. Because it's a very thin layer of enamel.
How you holding up?
Gas stove is probably not calibrated right. They're supposed to have the full range of heats. Oh no, like
hang in there.
It's very low, like that's the thing. But with gas stoves, like you can only limit how much gas comes out until it snuffs the flame. Like there's a like the gas range is fine. It's just with gas itself, like you literally can't go low enough compared to like induction or stuff like that because it has to come out of holes, and you can only get the holes so small without suffocating the flame.
That was the last one. Let's get the hell out of here.
I heard cast iron doesn't play well with induction. Everything I've seen it does. I mean, I haven't used anything induction in a while, but I've seen YouTubers do it. With like legit the same Dutch oven I've used. Because it's iron, and iron is ferromagnetic. I don't see why it wouldn't. Seen 3 separate gas burners, so if you want to cook slow. Yeah, that's also true. I could just put it on the smaller. That's probably what I should do from now on. Induction cooktops are approximately 84% efficient compared to around 40% for gas stove. Yeah, exactly. Though, because I do have a gas stove, the only thing I do want to try is I want to get a wok and do, like, wok stir fries and cooking, because, the last few times when I did have a wok, we had electric stovetops, and, woks aren't good for electric stovetops. So I would like, since I have a gas stove top, to get a wok and do that kind of cooking again.
Shepard, you must authorize release. First to loading area.
Yeah, like, that is like the bougiest thing I want. Like, I don't need like a fancy car. Like, just give me a full range induction stovetop with some nice pots and pans to go with it. Everything else is whatever, you know?
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Yeah, not enough surface contact with electric's top. Yeah, and because the heat doesn't really transfer up, like, with gas stoves, a lot of heat goes around the sides of the pot, which is what you want with a wok, because you want the sides hot as well. And yeah, electric stovetops just don't get the sides hot enough. I still use the wok for cooking though, because it was still good for making a lot of food. Because woks are fucking ginormous. So I still used it, but it wasn't as efficient, and I didn't get like proper whatever the word I'm looking for is. I can't think. Heyo.
Yeah, watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Also, can I just say that one thing I do miss about my childhood home? I miss, because besides this gas stove, and even then with the gas stove, the one thing I missed is the glass top electric stoves. I miss easy cleaning with those. Holy shit, is cleaning the exposed coil electric stoves and gas stoves fucking a pain in the ass to clean. Gonna start cooking everything in a fire pit in the backyard? Hell yeah. I mean, fire pits are also great for walks. I've never seen exposed coil electric before. I hadn't either for the longest time, but the last 3 apartments I had all had exposed electric coil. Like everyone I knew growing up had the glass electric. Been impressed with my Ninja saute mode. In the past I had to use a separate pot or pan and then add it to the slow cooker. Interesting.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the
gas stoves are easy, at least mine have all been. They have an indentation that you can pour degreaser in and wait and wipe. Oh, interesting.
The elusive man is up to something.
Then Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be.
Apartments around here got them too. I live in rural Colorado. Yeah,
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D is
yeah, when I grew up, I was in like the suburbs, but now every apartment I've had.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hand.
No, because 2 apartments ago that I had was like a fairly modern, like built in the 90s apartment units, and they had exposed electric.
Elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well.
Feels weird.
You can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Like, I can understand with my first apartment, that was, very old. Like well, technically it was my second apartment, but my first apartment in New York was like legit used to be military housing because there's like a military base right near me. So they had the old military housing was turned into apartments at sometime in like the 70s or 80s. So it's like, it's an old building. Like, it's been around since like the 50s. So it's like, okay, that, and very poorly maintained, so I could understand
A cure for the rest of your people can come.
only having a...
Paladin needs your reinforcements now.
No, I can't even think anymore.
Gets the cure. There's no alliance.
Even the old Yugoslavian built gas electric stoves didn't have exposed coils here? Interesting. It's probably just because,
also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard North.
just an FYI, the coils are ceramic jacket around the heating element? Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Are we winning? Yes.
Then get started, Mordin, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd
Yeah, I think, though, to go back to the original thing, like, yeah, slow cooker or like an Instapot or something like that, I wouldn't mind having.
Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprise.
Something that can... The only thing with Instant Pots, don't they have like the gaskets? I don't want the things with like the gaskets anymore. I had a rice cooker that had the gasket thing because it was also like a steamer type thing. And God, that was such a pain in the ass to clean. I never want to do that again. The last rice cooker I bought was like very cheap. And it's just like the metal bowl and a glass lid, and that's a breeze to clean, and I love it. Yeah, because Instant Pots are like pressure cookers, aren't they? Yeah. So I want, if I get something, I want something that's very easy to clean because I am very bad at cleaning things. This is why I like my Dutch oven, this is why I like my rice cooker, because it's like you just wipe it off. It's just a light wipe with some hot water. That's it.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
And then... Hey, Farron!
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful.
I find cleaning very calming. I don't mind the cleaning, it's the actually getting to doing it. Like, I don't mind doing dishes. It's the actually convincing myself to get up and do it. That's the problem. Once I do it, it's like, yeah, I'm in the mood, listening to like a podcast, washing the dishes, doing fine, but actually making myself get up and do it. That's the problem. That's why I hate dishes. It's not the actual doing the dishes, it's the actually getting the motivation to get up and do it. Cast iron you never clean to keep the flavor.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first.
I mean,
you'll get used to
technically true.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy.
But it is an enameled cast iron, so even then,
Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget.
essentially just glass.
Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce...
I do want to get like a regular cast iron skillet though.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox. Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards.
Cool.
Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
Cool. Alright, so it seems like new people have new dialogue, so let's go talk to some people. Let's go talk to some people. Or maybe not.
What can I do for you?
Never mind. Trainer had dialogue. Where the hell's Cortez? I don't even see Cortez. Says he's in here somewhere. As far as dishes, I figure you can either go minimalist and keep like 2 or 3 plates to make washing a 20-minute task, get meticulous and not sit down until dishes have been cleaned first. Yeah, I've been mostly doing like the former of like just a couple plates, and technically I don't have any bowls. I've just been eating out of pots because I don't have bowls, and everything I keep making is like a soup. So I just keep eating out of pots and pans. I'm so mad that I couldn't save most of my stuff from my last apartment. Like even excluding the fact that I lost my TV, or not TV, computer, desk, chair, fucking monitors. But like I didn't take my French press. I didn't take my dishware. I had a nice stoneware set, enameled. So fucking good, and I don't have it anymore. Well, I have a job interview tomorrow, and on top of Twitch, hopefully I'll be able to get money. Slowly slave up.
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time.
I lost the PC. Yeah, I lost the PC. I lost pretty much everything. Which sucks because I didn't realize I could have not lost all that shit. But, you know. That was my bad. But honestly, it was also because
did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes?
His landlords are bastards and straight up lied to me and said I was being evicted while there was still an eviction moratorium, and I didn't realize that it was still in effect for like another month.
You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. I was on a little thing called the news.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
The PC was the one thing I took when I moved out on my own. Like, I can live without a bed, but my computer now. Yeah, well, that was the thing, like... Originally, I had planned on moving down to Georgia to move in with a chatter, but shit hit the fan and I didn't properly prepare for it, so that fell through. And then I thought I was being evicted, so I was like, whatever I can carry in a backpack and a suitcase. And my computer didn't fit in either. Sadly. I do have my laptop, but I can't really do much with it. And also the screen's broken. So... yeah, life sucked and I'm still struggling. That's why I'm hoping to... hope I get the job tomorrow. The only problem is getting to that job initially.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive.
But yeah, if I can get that job and if I can keep doing Twitch and making money off of that.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not
Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
Of course, nowadays building a computer is super expensive, but by the time I have enough money to build a new computer, it should be cheaper again.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage.
Not really, Buzz. Sorry to hear that. Good news is GFX cards are dropping. Yeah. It won't require a mortgage, yeah. I was like looking at like some videos a couple days ago and it was like
You never know
at
you into a trap.
At the time it was like until like the prices really start to drop really low, like at the point of when that video was released, it was like,
if she gets hurt,
is it better just get a really good CPU that has good dedicated graphics to game with? And it's like, yes. It was like you could spend like $400 on a 660 XT AMD graphics card, or you can use the CPU and get even better results. It's like, oh god.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps
if prices drop enough, I'm definitely buying a couple to play around with machine learning again. Hell yeah, I'm a cheap gamer. I go with used workstations. My kids each have a T3600 Xeon workstation and a 960 GFX card. I think at that time it was about $150-ish each. I mean, I trust me, when I built my last PC, I bought a pre-built PC from Best Buy with tax money, and it was like $300. But it had an i5, so I was like, okay, that's good enough. That was in like 2006. And then I had to upgrade it, but I had to get a new motherboard because it was like a micro ATX board, so it didn't fit the graphics card. So I had to get a new motherboard, I had to get a new case, but I just used a case that my dad had because he had a ton of
How'd you get involved in Maryland's experiments?
Just like 20-year-old frickin' computers laying around from when he had a dial-up company. So I had one of those old fucking thick-ass full-size cases, solid metal.
And resurrected our future.
heavy as shit.
Would you go to Malon again?
For free. So the only thing I paid for was the graphics card and the motherboard to upgrade it.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she
I love those sharp edges of an old box. Yeah.
And then smiled when she looked down upon the children
definitely cut myself once on that thing.
It will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malon again?
Absolutely. It only takes one
That'd be
candle
me.
to light a fire.
I've got like 3
then
spare.
the
Yeah.
darkness is no more.
The only problem is now if I build a PC, I won't have all the free stuff that I had when I last built it. Because the last time I built my PC, I was living with my dad.
He meant well,
And that was when he was at his old house that had been around since 2000 when he built it and had all this shit in it, so.
We were so sick.
How's Mordin been treating you?
But I'll still buy cheap shit, because all you need is a decent CPU, a decent GPU, and everything else can be whatever. Especially like the case, like I don't care about having a gamer case, like give me whatever is like $50, that's good enough.
I should consider him an enemy.
I care more about function than form.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and
GPUs are still stupid expensive, yeah. They're gonna go down very shortly though. Nvidia already said like straight up like cause aside from all the fucking like Bitcoin miners and all those fucking assholes buying them all up. Hello Vic the Victim, welcome in. Part of the reason GPUs have been expensive was because the tariffs against China caused all the GPUs, because originally there was an exclusion clause in the tariffs to not put a tariff on graphics cards, but then the Trump administration let that go, but Biden very recently put that exception back in for graphics cards, so Nvidia said as much as a 25% drop in costs.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already.
Oh my god, did he just do the song? Yes.
He's turned into a strong leader.
Boy, are we all gonna cry. It really sucks because the cost to ship is ridiculous. Like I had a chair I got that I didn't need, and shipping it anywhere would cost more than the chair costs on Amazon. Yeah. Best part of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, it's gonna be a sad moment. It's gonna be a very sad moment. I'm not prepared for it.
They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed
part of it is the tariffs, but also the fabs stretch to their limits. Yeah.
Put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
And shortage of silicon. Yeah, there was a lot of things to it, but I mean, like I said, Nvidia straight up said like prices should drop it by up to as much as 25% just because of the tariff alone. So even with the shortage and stuff like that, like that's how much of an impact the tariff had.
Significant stress on Eve's system. Malon's data thorough. Fortunately,
I doubt all of it. They're gonna do 25% on all of their cards. I'm sure the 25% is gonna be for like the 3050, and then like the 3070s and 3080s are gonna be like a 5% reduction in price. So, you know.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turian's doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat.
It's also trying to bring more fabs online. Hell yeah.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard.
No, hello from B-Rat. I feel a song coming on. Uh-oh. B-Rat.
None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly.
They won't drop to
Stakes too high for
MSRP
engineers,
until the
but not about
4000
them.
series hits.
My work.
Yeah.
My job to put it right, to prove
That's
I can.
definitely gonna be part of it.
Nice talking.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to stick around when this...
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes.
They officially
Look
announced
into
that, right? So that'll be out sometime this year.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Rumors suggest NVIDIA could skip the RTX 4000 series entirely. Yeah, okay. What? Skip straight to 50,000? What's the point? What does that do? What does skipping it do anything? How are you just call it the 4000? What? I'm so confused by this. I don't understand. I'm very confused by what I just read. I'm good for a 3040 upgrade once it hits, even if the 4000 series is out. It's double my 1650. Yeah.
Anytime.
Alright. Thought it would have some kind of dialogue, but didn't. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I was like looking and like, yeah, the 3050, 3060, like whatever. I'd be fine with that.
Good work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although
Yeah,
I'd
my
be interested
capacity.
to learn how you found out about it.
Sounds like cis hetero white guy logic. Yeah. I mean, Solarians very much are the Ben Shapiro's of Mass Effect.
For your discretion.
Also, hello, Breezy Summer. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was.
I don't play 4K and my monitor doesn't support high FPS, so spending more on the card doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's fair.
But a Prothean, Shepard. There's
When-
so much he could tell us.
When I did have my PC, I did have a 144 hertz monitor, so I definitely did want Radeon 7080. Whenever it comes out, will probably be my next card, since MSRP will probably never return for the current gen. Oh, my comment was about skipping a series of graphics card. It could apply to that part in the game though too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look. Solarians are like the graphics card bit miner manufactured, all that fucking wrapped into one, so yes. It applies to both. Oh, this outfit Shepard has on? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I guess that's it. No one has any more dialogue, really. Now the question is, will the 7000 series actually be decent outside of the very, very top end? Because I remember I was looking at, I think it was like a Radeon 6000 something, and it was like they had made it so bad for mining that it was even bad for gaming, and it's like, okay, then what's the point? Like, you're just ruining it for everyone. You're ruining it for everything. So I hope the thing. Like, AMD's been kind of on the struggle bus. Outside of, like, a few things. So, I hope they pull their shit together. Because I remember it was like anything under the 6. Yeah, I was looking at, I think it was the 6600. Oh my god, there we go. Words. I know words. Yeah, even the best version of the 6600 was terrible. Like legitimately better to get like a Radeon 5, like a top-end Radeon 5, Radeon 5 CPU, because the integrated graphics were better than a 6600. I've only used AMD stuff since, like, the good Athlon 64-bit stuff 15 years ago. Yeah, that was the thing. I remember, like, when the 1060, the GTX 1050 through 1080 like first came out, like was when, like, back then it was like, ooh, AMD or Nvidia, like both can be really good. Like, yeah, Nvidia very top of the line, way more expensive, and you get the performance from it, but like other than that they're very comparable, and like a high-end one is like and stuff with that. And then, like, ever since then it's just been downhill for AMD, like, aside from like really high-end like workstation like graphics card for like professional rendering stuff, they have not really been. It's always back and forth between Intel, Nvidia, and AMD. Usually don't need that super high. Well, CPU, yeah, CPU like Intel, AMD, that's still like a pretty decent battle, but graphics card wise, AMD hasn't held up as well. Okay, what do you want me to do with this listening post? I can't scan it. I can't enter the orbit. Alright, whatever. I'm still using my RX card like 6 years after I bought it. Which RX card? Because RX is their stuff that goes from all the way from like 500 to 6,000. So like which series? Because if it's 6 years old, I think that is when AMD was still really good. My gaming PC to emulate titles from the 90s. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's totally fair. Look, if that is 570, yeah, that was from when it was like good, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 4GB or 8GB GDDR5. Like, it was great for its time. Because it came out, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care about graphics in game though. I tend to run everything in low, medium, even if I could run it higher. I mean, I normally run like medium and stuff like that too. It's just I want high frame rate. Like I want, if I can hit 144 at like low, medium quality, that's fine with me. But I want that 144 frames per second. Last time I upgrade was to play Ark, but nothing's really helps Ark because it will consume all... Yeah. Yeah, like I don't need 4K graphics or even 1440 graphics. I just want that really high-ass frame rate. Want games to be responsive pretty as an afterthought. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not... Like, I got the 1070 because it was, like, cheap at the time. I think I got it for, like, $200 on sale at the time. And I was like, yeah, that was fine. And it held up for me fine until I didn't have it anymore physically. Like, in fact, I've been looking at, like, the games I was playing and, like, the bottleneck. Like, my bottleneck was more my CPU than my graphics card. Like that was my biggest. Like my 1070 was still pretty decent, and it wasn't even the Ti. I think it was just the regular 1070. So it's not like it was like a 1080 in disguise. Which, fun fact, if you had the 1070 Ti, you could easily just overclock it very safely to be a 1080. It's like people purchasing 3050 Ti stuff without doing research and realizing it isn't that much better than some of the 1650 series in a lot of ways. I was keeping my eyes on laptops last year before, so learned some stuff reading comments over the Slick Deals site about cards. It's weird how laptops with 3060 stuff are either scarce, didn't stay around long, or both. Yeah, no. That's why I always go to user benchmarks for GPUs and stuff, like to see like literally what are people with these graphics cards getting and comparing them. And yeah, it's like the 1650, the 3050 are very comparable. I had a laptop with a GTX 3070? Oh my god, yeah, that's fucking... Yeah, a 3070 is great. $3070, even mobile has to be nice. Yeah, even a mobile 3070 would be a very good card. Like, a 3070 is like the second to the top of the line. Because it's literally only 3080s, and I think 3090s only came very recently. So 3070 was like what most people were gonna get, like before everybody bought them up in the shortage and the bit miners and the fucking tariffs and all that came in. Like 3070 was like, yeah, that's all you really need and you'll be good for like forever. In fact, I remember when it first came out, like, wasn't it like if you had like a 2060 or 2070, the 3060 wasn't even worth it. Modular shipped off. Okay. Yeah, y'all are talking about Atlas, which I know nothing about. I know nothing about Atlas devs or anything like that, so I'll leave that to y'all. I have no idea. Never played any of those games. Yes, I want that. I advise you limit your contact with Atlas to Nicotine's RP streams. True. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, we'll go with that. Her French accent alone is hilarious. Yeah.
EDI, any more information on the situation?
I've received confirmation your backup has landed on the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
I am a captain French.
You were searching for a Krogan scouting party that disappeared in this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
The Rachni? No wonder Rex wanted to keep this quiet.
What's better, Sea of Thieves or Atlas? Well, I mean,
I don't like the sound of this.
Sea of Thieves is better than Atlas in the fact that Sea of Thieves can be used for a great pun of Sea of These nuts fit in your mouth. Fucking. I'll never forget. Who was it that got streamer with that? Who was it that got her with that? Was it Nicotine?
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2.
Was it straight up like Nicotine or was it Doe? Someone got streamer with that.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you.
I was like, hey Grunt, what's up? 2070 might be the ones I was thinking of that disappeared quick. 2020 around the holidays, I had my eye around a good deal regarding a Lenovo Legion laptop. It was sold out by the time I made up my mind. Still hate that I missed it, which is why I remember it so well.
They're tough. Think they're invincible.
Yeah, honestly, the 70 series of the Nvidia ones, whether it was 1070, 2070, 3070, those are the ones that always go, because they're like that perfect middle ground between more affordable but very good performance. Like legit, like I mentioned earlier, the 1070 Ti was literally a 1080 when you overclocked it. Like it was literally the same thing. They just like put a tiny like inhibitor on the processing speed, but if you overclocked it, you literally got a 1080. The exact same performance. Hello, Husker, welcome in. So the 70s of all the Nvidia ones are always the ones that are the most popular.
The future of our species. Thanks to you.
Because when you get into like the 2080, 3080, 1080, especially the Ti versions, is like when you're getting into when you want 1440 or 4K gaming and a high frame rate.
I collected a few scars earning my place.
1070s, 2070s, 3070s is when you want like pretty decent graphics, like medium, maybe high on some games, and like 140 frames per second.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard.
They're the most
hard to believe this might be
affordable, more future-proof cards of their line.
Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this.
I'm lucky I picked up a 2080 Ti back when I had a good paying job and right before the biggest price spike started. Yeah. Honestly, again, I mentioned it earlier, Husker, I don't think you were here, but like, I was fine with my 1070 that I had. I just miss having my actual computer.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Switch to sniper rifle. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a 1080 Ti at this point.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the
but
action.
all those fucking things are expensive nowadays, so. Honestly, I was like looking at holy shit, that's heavy as fuck. Was Grunt romanceable? No. Grunt was not romanceable. I got my current 1650 at Micro Center for a few $100 because it was a refurb. One of the outputs is busted, but it was a deal. Yeah. It's like as soon as the 3060 dropped, problems started happening. Well, as soon as the 3060 dropped, wasn't that... Like, the 3000 series, like, legit dropped, like, right near the beginning of the pandemic, right when Bitcoin was starting to get, popular, and the silicon shortage, so... It was just like a series of unfortunate events that plagued the 3000 series. We were a year into the pandemic, yeah. So it was like everybody wanted to buy up, because everybody's inside, so everybody wants to buy up cards and stuff, and... Actually, one did, it's RTX now, RTX 3000 series. Or 30 series, I guess they call it. Series was announced on September 1st, 2020. Okay, so yeah, we were still within the first year of the pandemic. So it was right around when we actually started taking it seriously. That's what it was. It was when we actually started to take it seriously and do lockdowns. Is when the
body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Is when the 30 series dropped.
Won't need it anymore. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
And then the prices skyrocketed like 6 months later. Yeah.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement. Anybody catch that?
I saw it. What are those?
I don't know.
Careful.
Careful where you step.
I'll probably end up with another Dell gaming laptop from Dell's outlet, even though I keep saying I'll purchase another brand. It's what I'm used to. If you should just come along, I'm also used to dealing with how they handle stuff. I'm not a hardcore gamer or anything, but the gaming laptops have lasted me longer in regards to internals. Yeah, that's the thing. Honestly, at this point, I'm considering whether I want like a gaming laptop or like a desktop that I can build.
Reaper tech.
Maybe.
I haven't decided. Like building a PC allows you to like future-proof and upgrade it as time goes on and stuff. But I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I'd rather have a laptop. But yeah, the problem is internals. If things go wrong, it's a freaking pain in the ass to deal with.
Good eye.
No, don't kill him. I wanna flame him. I don't have a desk, and like being able to sit or lay wherever. Yeah, that's true. But also, I do want to get a desk and do that, especially if I want to do like professional streaming.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are
Cheap
here to keep
used
us out.
PCs hitting the market due to Microsoft dropping support for most of the CPUs for Windows 11. Wait. Microsoft dropping support for most of the CPUs for Windows 11. Am I just dumb and can't read?
No question, Reapers have been here.
Agreed.
It's gonna be like Windows 8 again. Oh, you think they're gonna stop supporting Windows 11 soon? Go straight to Windows? Or no? Wait, I'm confused. Somebody explain, because I'm dumb. I'm dumb and don't understand things. Windows 11 is only going to support very recent CPUs. Okay, thank you. They just aren't supporting older CPU. Okay, now I understand.
We're blocked, Shepard. Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Looks a stack of old 32-bit CPUs in corner room. Zen one is the oldest, but don't quote me. Interesting.
Everyone okay? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that?
But my hyper thread.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grant.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Anything up there? No? Okay. It's not hoarding if it's organized for shelf. I mean, yeah. Their little checker thing tells me my laptop can't upgrade to Windows 11 because it's missing something. I'm like, oh well. I don't want to upgrade anyway. It's surprising because Windows 10 was advertised as working on so many different types of computers of all ages. Yeah. I mean, who fucking knows what these companies are doing anymore? They certainly don't.
Shepard.
Preferably 10-20 miles away from queer-friendly city. True. To be fair, you don't need Windows 11 now, and probably not for another 2-3 years. Yeah, that's usually how most of it is. I think I only upgraded because I got tired of it sending me notifications. I haven't noticed any difference at all, to be honest. Except I can't really change the I don't know if I'm just an idiot, but I can't figure out how to change the taskbar settings to move to a different location. So either they took that out in Windows 11 or I'm just dumb. And they made it more difficult to understand how to do it. I haven't used Windows at home in 2 years now. Ooh. Linux, Mac, or a BSD.
Another hole.
Expect trouble.
Linux, nice. I remember the only reason for a while, like originally, that I kept Windows on my computer, because for a while I did have Linux, but I remember for a while the reason I kept, because I wasn't a gamer during the time that I'm talking about, but back when or Netflix required Microsoft's, was it Silverlight or whatever, to actually play in a browser, that was the only reason I kept Windows. And like maybe a couple games. Hello, visitor. Welcome in.
Keep the pressure up.
Welcome in. We're just talking technology.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Silverlight was such garbage. Yeah. Also kind of amazing in what you can do development-wise perspective. It was kind of amazing, interesting. But yeah, that was, Silverlight was literally the main reason I kept Windows on my PC at that time. Now I keep it on because games.
Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look
I really like BSD as a desktop, Ghost BSD in particular, as well as flash drive based ones, but gaming is a pain. Yeah.
It adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us, so we don't.
I know originally Steam was gonna have more support for Linux. I don't know if they're still doing that. And also I'm pretty sure Epic isn't, so... Surprising number of Steam games just run on Linux by default now. Nice. But I'm sure, but, Steam and Valve are massive for getting games to run. Okay.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
Yeah, can you? Thank you. I forget the bare bones Linux distro back in.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing.
The only Linux distro that you need to ever know,
We ran into it too.
Husker, is Gentoo. Install Gentoo, Husker.
Now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers
Oh no.
whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves.
That sounds like a trick. Yes. A ruse. Yes. I mean, no. Gentoo is the only.
Target, get ready.
Yeah. No. Gentoo is a meme because you pretty much have to manually build everything, code-wise. Like, you pretty much have to build your operating system with Gentoo. Like, if you want to go back to, like, 70s era's computers, wow, how user-friendly, yeah, that's why Gentoo was a meme for so long of, like, yeah, look, I'm looking to run Linux, what should I use? And, like, everybody would say install Gentoo as, like, a trick. I just don't like how Linux does things compared to BSD. Arch is also not for beginners. Yeah, that's also true. So am I just stuck in here? Just hanging. Oh. Kill it with fire! I just run everything on Temple OS these days. Oh, Temple OS.
Shepard, over here. Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
I just want to be able to play. Honestly, though, with Rainbow Six, like, two of the main games I want to be able to play on PC again is Rainbow Six Siege and Overwatch, and I don't think I need a super good graphics card for either one. Once Rainbow Six released the Valkyrie update for that thing, I don't even know what Valkyrie's considered. Or Vulcan, not Valkyrie, Vulcan. It became a lot better. Like, even on my 1070, I could run that at, like, near 144 frames per second on medium quality. Alright, what's chat saying? It's the delete System 32. Yeah, it is. Debian-based distros, packages are going to be available. A lot of machine learning crap claims to work on any Debian-derived distro, but in reality, the dependencies only install properly on Ubuntu. Rude. 90% of machine learning researchers. You hate 99% of them. They're almost as bad as physics students. True.
Got it.
Machine learning researchers would call a spreadsheet AI if it got them funding, though. True. I thought you saved the Arachni Queen. Should this still be happening? It's a new queen. Yeah, it's a new queen, and the Reapers got to them. Like, it's technically not their fault. They wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the Reapers indoctrinating them. Just install 5 more Python runtimes and package managers.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony.
Yeah, if you don't save the Rachni, basically the Reapers create a new Rachni whole cloth out of like whatever genetic material that it could find.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Till and return, they will destroy us all. Release us! We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Goodness gracious. Ugh.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlec Company holds the Rachni off while the
We're not gonna do another genocide. We already didn't genocide them once, so we're not gonna genocide them the second time.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I'm not doing it because she's an asset. I'm doing it because I don't want her to be genocided again. Like, seriously, this is like, they were genocided the first time, then they got brought back, and then we had a choice to genocide them a second time, and now this is the third time you can genocide the Rachni. No, I'm not gonna genocide the Rachni. Stop it. So I'm curing the genophage, I'm saving the Rachni. Like, stop it, I'm not genociding. That's why I saved the Hanar homeworld. If I wanted to genocide species, I wouldn't fight the Reapers, I just let the Reapers win.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
No, Gron.
Shepard.
Oh, B-Rat, I did not mean to delete that. I'm sorry. I did not mean to delete that. I was clicking on things and the stupid frickin' the mouse pad on this fucking the touchpad on this fucking laptop just like sometimes randomly like moves on its own when I'm trying to do stuff. Like I'll just like pull my finger across and it'll legit just like move back and forth. So I was trying to click a different tab and it flung back halfway down the screen to click it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just like trying to rearrange my tabs in my browser while gaming, deleting messages. Randomly ban me, randomly. Look, this is why I need. You know what? I'm putting a mouse on my frickin' wish list. Someone buy me a brand new computer mouse right now to prevent this from happening. How about that? What the fuck is a wow mouse?
I hope so. But we
I want Logitech. I refuse to settle for less than Logitech.
I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Look at this, and it's on sale for. Well, I'll buy a cheap one. I'll put a cheap one on there. So if someone wants to buy, you know what, this $20 wireless looks pretty decent. Add to my wish list. There. Now a brand new. Just use a controller. Hello, good stuff. Welcome in. Welcome in, good stuff. Just use a controller. LOL. Look, if I had a second controller, I would use it for my PC if I could.
It was bloody. Could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting.
I wasn't paying attention. Grunt survived, right? Because...
I heard you made some kind of deal with Arachnite.
Chat, you paid attention, right? Grunt survived. Also, oh my god, useless. Thank you for the 200 bits.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with
Chloe censoring innocent chatters. Oh no!
We'll get him patched up.
No!
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good.
They did a fade out on Grunt.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin.
Of course, I paid attention. Of course.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Salarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
That's devious.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission.
Right, there we go.
And use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
There, ordered just so I'll be safe from random acts of moderation. Did you really, B-Rat? Did you really? Oh my god. Link's okay, got an Amazon link for the one I used? Yeah, links are fine. B-Rat, I can't believe, god damn it, B-Rat. Also, edit. So, you did straight up purchase it? Okay, let me delete it then. I think I accidentally added it a second time. Does it not give me like a notification? Like, how does it not give me a notification that you purchased something? Amazon, why are you so terrible? Well, it did say I think I said, yeah, because I accidentally added a second time and it said has one on the wish list, so I'm assuming that it did go through. But I thought they would have sent like an email or something. I don't know. Amazon makes no sense to me. I don't understand Amazon. Alright, let me view Whatever, I'll delete it. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Let me fucking just go. Does Amazon notify when someone purchases a wish list item? Person will only receive a notification if they set them to send an alert. How do I do that then? I'll ping on Discord or something when it ships. Thank you, B-Rat. Also, you didn't actually have to do that. I was fucking... But thank you. Thank you so much, B-Rat.
Shepard. So I imagine
just call customer service.
And we can all come up for air?
Not quite.
Might also only notify you when the order is confirmed and paid for, which usually happens before it ships. That's also true. That's also true.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She
misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can
also, chat, what time is it? 2:30? Alright.
got a bigger problem right now.
I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm not like leaving. Not ending the stream, but I need some food because I'm hungry. So I'll reheat some food and go for a smoke while that's reheating. So I'll still be on mic talking to my little chatters, and I'll pull up Twitch Discord so I can see what y'all are saying. Did I just say Twitch Discord? This is Amazon, no breaks. Yeah. It's 2037. Someone else who uses 24-hour time. Chloe, don't abandon us. I'm not abandoning. You just won't have any gameplay to watch. But I'll still be on mic, still talking, still seeing what y'all are saying. I'm just very hungry. I haven't eaten today. Because I'm bad at feeding myself. And also I finally got my lighter fluid so I can, after almost a week delay in shipping and getting a refund already. Where'd I put my lighter though? Because I didn't have any more lighter fluid, because I thought I was going to be on a plane, so I'm like, I can't bring lighter fluid onto a plane. Because I had plenty of lighter fluid in my old apartment. I've literally had ramen and also a snack while you were playing. Yeah. Where'd I put... There it is. Alright. So many things in my hand. Alright. Oh god, I'm dropping things. Oh no, chat, I'm dropping things. I gotta rinse out this pot. Because again, I don't have any bowls. Have to buy bowls at some point. So the one advantage of eating out of a pot is that I always reheat my food in pots and pans because some things I just don't like reheated in a microwave and prefer to reheat it on a stove. So just reheat it in the thing and then eat out of it. It's a win-win in my opinion. Plenty of lighter fluid, you don't say? Yeah, I had like 2 of the like 12-ounce things, I think. Though some of them were like half empty. Please no drop either chatters. I won't drop you. Not like yesterday. Accidentally dropped chat a couple times because y'all were barely standing up as it was, and then chopping food made it fall. Alright, 3 big scoops, that should be good. Click, 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 click. Set that down to kind of low. Alright, while that's reheating, I'm gonna go smoke. And fill up my lighter fluid. Lighter with lighter fluid. I got blueberry cinnamon. Like when Kira dropped us and laughed. Oh no. Not if you behave this time. Oh god. Alright. Does that even contain any actual tea? Ooh, called out. The sound of metal fuel canisters clunking into each other. Ah, yeah, lighter fluid time. You know, I fucking love Zippos so much. Can I just say? One 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, pause. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, pause. And that's it. Where are my tea snobs at? I am not a tea snob. I know very little about tea. In fact, I remember watching a video a couple months back, and it talked about tea, and I found out tea is literally all tea that is actual tea is only one tea leaf. It's literally just one plant. Oh no, I dropped chat! Oh no! I said I wasn't going to, and then I did! I'm sorry, chat. Thank God I have a screen protector. This thing has so many hairline fractures in it from the times I've dropped it. I am a klutz. I don't know why I allow myself to have technology. Funny when you have a lot of lighter fluid is actually heavy. Oh my god. God damn it, Ashley. Guess with all that lighter fluid, it was easy to gaslight us. Oh my god, chat, no. Alright. Siggy, let's grab a drink. Grab my little ashtray thing. Stir this, turn the heat down even more. Oh my god, I am a klutz. I am just... Doesn't help my hands are shaky and stuff. I really gotta eat more frequently. Nothing like having low blood sugar, getting shaky hands and shit. Oh, that was hot water. Oh god, that was hot water. What's chat saying? Oh yeah. Alright. Do I need to start bugging you to eat like I do Kira? Because I will. Apparently. It doesn't help that I don't have much food. I gotta figure out what I have to send into food stamps to get food stamps. Again, now that I moved. That's part of my problem is like but different teas do have hugely different flavor profiles. Oh yeah. Like the English breakfast, I hate it. Really? I mean, I almost feel like English breakfast tea, you have to eat like in a certain mindset with a certain meal. I feel like if you're not having a full English with English breakfast tea, like you have to be in that British mindset where you get your blood sausages and your sausage and your bacon and your eggs and your toast and your beans and your... I don't know what else they fucking add. You also have to have most English teas with milk because they're so bad. I mean, true. Except Earl Grey, which is fantastic. But I believe you mentioned that technically that isn't like a English tea. It was I think you said it was an Indian tea, but it's named after a British dude because of course it is. Show me one good thing from England. No, Sophie is from Mars. DJ Mule. Her guy is a Darjeeling with bergamot. Usually, I think. Yeah, I'm not in the know with tea. I'm drinking like maybe 3 different types before. I'm way more of a coffee person than a tea person. I don't hate tea. It's just not my cup of tea, if you will. Drink literally half a gallon of tea a day during university. Ooh. I mean, I could do the same with coffee. In fact, I have. tea lets you down easier than coffee, in my opinion, or in my experience. Probably. Also, I don't think tea makes you have to piss and shit as much as coffee does. Oh, what's this news article? Hasbro buys D&D Beyond? We have no plans to stop supporting D&D Beyond, Wizards of the Coast says. Well, I would hope not. You're literally buying it. All purchases made by consumers will be honored going forward? Good, because I know when I had some money from taxes, I bought a bunch of the books because there was a big sale going on. Interesting. There's definitely worse things to drink half a gallon of. Yeah, that's true. Like me that one time drinking what I'm sure amounted to half a gallon of beer. Right, a 6-pack, 12 ounces, 12 times 6. And so 12 times 6, 60, 72, so a little over half a gallon. Oh my god, a 6-pack is like literally a half a gallon of beer. Four tall cans, half a gallon, I think. Oh, yeah, so I imagine 6 bottles would be, yeah. Because, yeah, a gallon's like 128, I think, ounces. So, yeah, 64. So, yeah. Alright, almost done with my ciggy, and my food should be plenty heated up by then. American measurements, yeah, look. Blame the British, that's who we got it from. Brits can act like they're so much better because they use metric for some things nowadays. But they gave it to us. Which is funny because you think we'd not use British measurements anymore. Because, you know, we left the British Empire, but I guess not. Thanks, Sal. Yeah, Sal personally gave America imperial units. Actually, it's not quite hot enough because I set it so low, so it wouldn't burn while I was outside. I'm gonna crank the heat up a little bit. See, now I understand why streamers, so many streamers have, like, get delivery and stuff, because having to actually heat up stuff and cook stuff while you're streaming takes away a lot of time. From streaming. Oh. Warm enough. I can cope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, I'm spilling soda. Fuck. I'm a mess. I'm a disaster. Somebody save me. Oh my god. Alright. Gay disaster. Yes, I am a gay disaster through and through in more ways than one. Yeah, you know, for adding just a little too much flour and not adding a broth, the stuff to make it a broth and the soup, still turned out really good. And for also not having all the vegetables that I wanted to put in it.
That's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
We haven't forgotten
I don't know
you.
how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate.
Haha.
Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alright.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Right. I'm remembering correctly, the thing is in here. Also, since we're here... Nope, nothing. Okay. Mass relay. Fuel depot.
Reapers eluded.
Get fucked, Reapers. Service abductions, yeah, we'll do that. I'm trying to do as many side missions this game because it will directly affect the ending. So. That's destroyed. That's rough, buddy.
I found something.
Heyo. Wreckage. No. Google Assistant, I'm not trying to do anything. Stop it. Well, let's bring Javik and Liara. We'll do that. Piercing mod, sure. Sure, go with that. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah. Javik. Vengeful Ancient. Power damage, sure. Power damage, sure. Dark Channel, ooh. What's this? Duration 42 seconds? Yes. Pull, ooh, you have pull, yes please. No, we'll do slam. Die.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus
I think the next thing I'll make, I'll cook on stream is spaghetti.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Knock it out.
I think though, when I do the spaghetti, what I think I'll do is I'll start stream by showing you how to make a sauce, how I make the sauce, and then we'll game, and then we'll end the stream with finishing up the cooking, because that's something that you let simmer for a while. I don't do a marinara. I do a fucking proper tomato red sauce. Cook the spaghetti. I also get to show you my favorite brand of pasta that I recently discovered that's at frickin' Walmart and is one of the best pastas I've seen for extremely cheap, and I don't know how. Because the thing, when you buy dried pasta from a store, one thing that you want is, you definitely want a spaghetti that is, a pasta that is cut with a bronze die and slow dried, and you can tell a really quality one by how light in color it is. Because basically you want the color to be as close to what the flour used to make it looks like. So a really light pasta shows that it was like really slow made.
Try to stay calm.
And I found this one that's like $1.30 for high quality bronze die cut pasta. I'm like, how?
You heard him. We hold here.
How is it like almost the price of birria but actually good?
We die together.
Oh, that's the civilians. Kaboom!
Please help us.
But yeah, I'll show you how I make the good spaghetti. If I had access to semolina, I would even make homemade pasta and try and do a vegan bolognese. Because bolognese with regular spaghetti, it just doesn't work.
Yes, Commander.
Civilians, shut up, you're not going to die. Jeez, Yeah, no, don't you fucking put that turret down. I respect your opinions on pasta. You're a former New Yorker, which makes you an honorary Italian. Thanks. Also, I've watched like actual Italians on YouTube talk about making paschetta stuff.
You're clear. Go.
Hey, there we go.
Hold the transport. We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Hell yeah.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
If I wasn't vegan, I would just make egg pasta with whatever flour I could find. But,
Either way, the civilians down there have a chance.
you know, I don't have... eggs are a no-go.
Then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
Okay, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us.
And semolina is a good pasta, is a good flour that doesn't require egg to make it. And is also really good for drying, which is why most dried pasta in the store is semolina. Or at least the good stuff.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that? I'll let you know. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
Yeah,
Play
vegan.
strategy games.
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Oh, I'll give you something solid, trainer.
Try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having. Commander?
Yeah, we're flirting with trainer as well. Look, I love Liara, and we're gonna fully romance Liara, but you know, we're gonna flirt with trainer. $33% of assets recovered? What am I missing from in here?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, over here. Wreckage. I had to actually scan it. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. 100% assets recovered, hell yeah. I don't think there's anything else, so let's cure the genophage. That doesn't say there's any assets. Tachanka. So before we do that, let's investigate Cerberus. Well, no, let's extract the Turian survivors first. We'll bring Garrus and Liara. That's a good combo. Alright. Confirm. Do I want to put anything into overload? Nah. Garrus, not really. We can upgrade Warp.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Hell yeah.
EDI? Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
That's where he at.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna come save you, buddy.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Fast flare? Yeah, very fast flare.
The secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
It's pretty obvious what the Turians are doing on Tuchanka.
Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Ooh, yes, change loadout. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I can't add the mods to it, and that would... Oh no, that's right. It automatically transfers mods.
The explosion.
And then pulled a Shepard. I hear gunfire.
Okay.
Whoa, my neck. What the f happened there?
Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Understood. Right.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Ooh. That's a big one.
Got it!
That harvester is going to destroy the Turians.
Affirmative!
Ooh. That was easy.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Hell yeah. No one's dying on my watch. Except the people who were scripted to die.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Ooh, what's this one? No, I didn't want to pick... I didn't want to pick this up. Now my... Oh, it's so slow now. Oh, it's so slow. I didn't want to actually take it. Son of a biscuit. I can't believe I fucked that up.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
You got it! Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Get tracked.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. That makes more sense.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
You got it.
There's the harvester. It's retreating. I'm on it.
Hell yeah.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Tell me why'd you have to go make things so complicated? I know she's playing with me, but that's okay cause I got no self-esteem. Oh, we got a brute. We got a brute boy. Oh, you fucking brute, mate! Get fucking blown up. You burnt.
Area secure.
This way.
Oh, there we go, bruv. Hi, bruv. It's Wednesday, isn't it?
Lieutenant Victus?
Fucking pop you on, mate.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Wednesday.
I just saved all your asses. So everyone
Wednesday.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
What do you do?
Crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb?
Bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor.
This means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
Carry on my wayward son.
It's over. We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice.
Yeah, you want your ass kicked by a bunch of human separatists?
Let the heroes of the
Look, mate, quit being a fucking stooge and let's get Bracky at the markers.
All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Great bait, mate. Right, 8 out of 8.
See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
At the rendezvous. Ooh. At the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Any smilers in chat?
Military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Thank you for the follows.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
SJ Groot endorsed.
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
We got some smilers.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got.
Also, chat.
You know what I mean?
Chat. 4.5 hours and not a single sub?
And that's all.
Only Useless gifted 200 bits. Chat, what are you doing?
Thank you for saving my son.
Chat, what are you doing? I'm walking, I'm streaming here. How's that thing going? Ragnar Wars? Yeah, 100 strength. Hal Falconeer. Arcturus 60? Nice. Got Grunt. Okay, Grunt is still alive. Cool.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, we talked with Moreau. Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Are you alright, Commander? It sounded like things were bad down there.
The Turians took some heavy losses, but we got them out okay.
Well, whatever you did down there stirred up a lot of Turian comm traffic.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted.
Encrypted?
It would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
At the car wash. Working at the car wash. I don't know why that song is in my head, but it is. Working at the car wash. Alright, let's investigate some Cerberus presence. Let's oh, I don't want James. James is bleh. Yeah, let's bring Liara. Sorry, Javik, I just don't care about you. I don't care about James. And sorry, Edie. That still weighs that much? Alright, we're sticking with that then. Oh no, I do need the lightweight materials. Okay, well, you know what? You never know. Some secrets were meant to be told, but I found the cure to growing older. It's okay sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I cry and I scream at the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 hey. I said, hey. What's going on? Man, I need to look up the lyrics to that. What's up for non-blondes?
Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan Rebellion.
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope. for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man. For whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, 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 I say, oh, what's going on? And I said, hey, 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 I said, hey, oh, what's going on? Alright. Song. Okay, you saved it. Hi. You only mildly got it wrong. Yeah, look, I'm terrible at remembering the exact thing. Okay, I gotta look it up. It's been a while. Okay, I'm not just coming up with excuses to defend myself. And much like the 4 non-blondes, I am also not a blonde. Oh, you thought you could dodge? Dodge this motherfucker. Oh, that's a grenade. Fall back to these nuts room. I missed it. Aw. I was blonde when I was a toddler. I was too. I was a blonde toddler. And then I became a teenager and it turned like a dark brown.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Cannon time.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
It's alright, B-Rat. I'll sing another song soon. But I'll sing something that nobody knows. Try and influence people to listen to some music I've been turned on to. Right, I have Overload. I always forget I have Overload. I'm not an adept. I'm a sentinel. Mine turned brown when I was like 4. Interesting. Yeah, mine didn't turn brown until I was like a teenager. No idea why. I think I've always had pretty dark brown hair, and also every single person in my family has green or gray eyes. Interesting. Dodge that, motherfucker. Easy clap. I actually have to... Oh, I actually have to shoot the latch itself. LMAO.
We're coming in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Easy clap. I need to add clap. I don't know why I don't have the clap emote, but I don't. Armor piercing, motherfucker. Oh, I have a shield. I have bullets that go through your shield. Get shreked. Oh, that's a bad time. Oh. Nothing like walking up a ladder and seeing a fucking turret in front of your face. Nothing feels better than that. Visitor Q! Thank you for gifting a subby.
Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target break P. Direct hit.
That's a beautiful
Yeah,
sight.
let's get some heck yeah bun claps in
Good
chat.
work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure.
Thank you, Visitor
They've
Q.
got a foothold in a strong
Visitor
defensive
K.
position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Visitor Q. Oh yeah, look at all that funding I'm getting. Oh yeah, Krogan. Visitor Quay. Visitor Q. QE. QE.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Wow, Stream Elements, thank you for the very, very, very delayed noto of the gift subscription. Now, let's locate this bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. I think we're gonna bring Garrison Javik this time. Why not? Why not? Oh, I'm a sweepy peepee. I'm so sweepy. I'm so peepee. I'm a sweepy peepee. Don't ask what that was about. I don't know. No idea what the fuck that was.
This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
I'm sleepy too. Yeah. Sleepy gang.
What do you mean, Turian?
I gotta mention, subscribers only.
After the Krogan rebellions, the bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Bruno, but it makes a certain kind of sense.
I just saw Keppels talking about plans for a Marathon Trans streaming fundraiser where she would stream 24 hours and then raid into another trans streamer, and it would continue to raid into different trans streamers. It sounds really cool, and I hope we can support it as a community. Maybe I could be one of those streamers? Oh, that'd be interesting. But I'm not worried about it.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Have I listened to any audiobooks lately? No. Okay. I mean, that would be cool if Keppels did Raiden, but like,
Keep your heads down.
I don't think I'm like. I guess I don't know. That'd be interesting, to say the least. Michael Bay, big below the ball. Dodge that, motherfucker. Can't dodge a bullet now, can ya? Look at these particle beam motherfuckers. So weird seeing both of them have, shoot him in the sex organ? Hell yeah.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
My people happy. My people happy.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
Pistol scope.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
My people happy.
The Cerberus is retreating.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
How did I miss? Okay, fine, I won't melee you. Jesus, die by biotics then.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victor knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site.
Oh, there's a ladder right there.
Roger that. We're on our way.
I'm so impressed that Keffels blew up so big. I remember when Keffels first started streaming. Old baby Keffels with the whole Catboy Ranch thing. No, 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 no. No, fuck your turret.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now.
Clever.
They might be used for later.
Right charge along the whole front.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
Yeah.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Hell yeah.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh shit.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Damn right I'm blocking access. I'm Commander motherfucking Shepherdy. Shepherdy? Yeah. Apparently I'm Commander Shepherdy. That's what my brain decided to say. Couple stepped up for the community and then the community returned in favor? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy for her.
They're sending everything they've got!
Watch for more shuttles!
Almost there!
Atlas deployed! Shepard!
Take that thing down! Now!
Super happy, yeah. It just sucks that that's what had to cause it to happen.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism.
It sucks. All these fucking laws going on everywhere across the world.
Cover me!
Oh shit, this is tense. Alright, dude, get off of it.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Oh shit, he died.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yes, yes he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an
Keep
order.
the peace.
Yes, sir.
Night, B-Rat. Sleep well.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance.
Chat, say Nightlow to B-Rat.
You had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Dozed off for a bit myself, but my sleep schedule is also terrible. Yeah, I mean, same, look.
He died with the respect of his men.
I fell asleep shortly after I streamed yesterday. I ate, and then I lied down to watch some YouTube videos, and then I woke up 30 minutes late to Dungeons and Dragons in the Discord.
Yes, sir.
Luckily, they hadn't fully started yet, so I was able to roll in and play.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something?
That's all.
Nope.
Of course.
Just wanted to see how you'd respond to that. Anything to say, Rex?
Pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Nope, that's all.
Now, Rex.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Mordin. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Funny.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Anything to say, Trainer?
What Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
Trainer, I'll show you what it's like to serve me. I mean, what?
Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible. Commander?
Alright, actually, before we do that, before we do a major thing, let's go talk to everybody before we cure the genophage. Let's talk to everybody before we do a major story point.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we
Hello,
see...
Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Okay. I was wondering where she was. I didn't know she hung out up here during this part of the game. Interesting. See, even I learn stuff every day. Rory! Hello, Rory! Oh, do I have follower mode in 10 minutes? Let me set followers 0 sec. No, I don't. Already in 0 second. Hello, Rory. Welcome in, Rory. Glad you could catch one of my streams. How you been, Rory?
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glenn?
5 Exonex Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well,
Just woke up, I'm stinky mood.
Instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive them
That
for
was
helping
me
with the
this
Crucible.
morning.
Extend those scientists
Woke up,
amnesty and
saw
an
the
invitation.
time after only getting like 5 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, and being like, I have to stream.
I have time if you'd like to talk.
Ooh, Liara, we can actually have a talk.
What's on your mind?
Liara, wanna have sex? I mean, what?
The Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Ashley, thank you for the gifted sub to Rory.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally
Oh, the lens flare, stop! Mass Effect 3, why'd you have to go heavy with the lens flare? Make it pee, oh god. It's all for you, baby!
Every time the world's about to
I'm gonna make a world for you,
I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Flatterer.
I try.
Oh yeah, we made it gay.
Soon, Shepard.
We made it gay.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Oh yeah.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Commander. Alright, let's see how Garrus is doing. Almost forgot Garrus's name. Gifford! Welcome in, Gifford. How are you?
Shepard.
Alright, no new dialogue. Okay. Okay. No new dialogue.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you.
We'll be here if you're continuing to study Shroud.
Yeah, what power bonus we got? We got Slam, got Fortification, we got Warp Ammo. Yeah, we could fucking, maybe Slam. Slam's an interesting choice. Garrus didn't have anything new to say. Anyone in engineering? Anyone in engineering? Whoa, what the heck happened there? Some frame rate issues.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable.
Yeah.
He would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
Yeah, okay, Javik, I don't care. He don't care, Javik.
Now, the Arcturus station destroyed, and the Alliance Parliament feared Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Howard Leonardo
Do you ever think about when we were
Daniels?
No, I don't.
Me neither. Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Commander.
Nothing. Okay. Has Cortez got anything for us?
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Where the fuck was that coming from? Procurement. Anything new? SMG ultralight material? Yeah, we'll buy some of that. Batarian arms. We got the Raptor. We got harpoon gun. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. SMG magazine. Don't care about that. Striped dartfish. Yeah, we'll get it fishy. SMG recoil. Don't care. Spectre requisitions. Unless Purgatory's power grid is improved, the nightclub may need to cut back on entertainment given morale in the Citadel. Sure. Yeah, we'll buy that as well. So that's Spectre Requisitions, so then there's this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's buy that. That looks good. Ultralight pistol material? Sure. There we go. All I need is the Scorpion. I don't even know what the Scorpion is like.
What's up?
I'll talk to you.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I already talked to him. Where the fuck is Cortez? It says Cortez is here. Where is Cortez? Is he over here? Yeah, he is.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Start checking the inertial dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever rest, buddy?
I see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Don't work too hard, buddy.
Appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
Do ya?
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
Look at all the bun
Like
waves.
Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
Give him some money to take to the strip club. I don't think they have any male strippers in Mass Effect. That, at least that they've shown. Step out for a bit and you beat me to a gift sub? Yeah. Oh, before I leave, let's upgrade our armor. I don't care about weapon damage. Smile. Don't care about melee damage. Ammo capacity. Let's go to the kick. Let's go. Whoa. Alright, time to cure the genophage. Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Heck yeah, yeah, we're gonna fucking cure the genophage.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
This is
We're
for
doing this
Palaven.
No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Alright, everybody up for
I've
it?
never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Hijack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Heck yeah.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dun dun.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yeah.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Go fuck yourself, lady. Go fuck yourself. I ain't gonna fucking genocide nobody. Go fuck yourself. Ooh. How are these people not kneeling before Emperor Shepard? Yeah, look. Good question. No, let's bring Liara and Edie. It's been a second. I guess we'll go overload. It's time to cure the genophage.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Yeah.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
That's not the only thing we're heading in. Wait, that didn't quite fit, but whatever. Rex, buddy, it's good to have you back.
Get away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other class.
Everyone, pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move! Here they come! Forward! Don't let them get up.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep away from the female.
This is as bad as Taliban!
Almost like this is an extinction level event happening.
Only a few enemies remain.
Lamau.
They'll sing battle songs about
The female, I still cringe every time they say that. Yeah, look. The Krogans aren't exactly paragons of,
We have to get to
goodness.
The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Share the same mother and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our
If they were
enemies
trans
alive
man, I
and
doubt
drown
Rex
them
would be
in
loving that.
ice.
Yeah.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him?
Cause headbutt. Go fuck yourself.
And so will you.
I haven't seen this much toxicity between men since fucking high school gym class.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done.
Grr.
Or you can fight
Grr.
the enemy you were
Arg.
born to destroy and win a new future for our children.
Hell yeah, Eve.
I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Hell yeah.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Grr. Grr. Fucking. Ugh. Look, even terrible people don't deserve to be genocided. So we're curing this thing. Sounds like the lady who voices one of the Lady Dunmers in Skyrim. Probably is. Probably is.
We're on our way, trying to make up lost
Yeah, you're right. It definitely does. Also sounds like one of the high elf shopkeeps in Solitude.
To expand. Recapture the glory of the ancients.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions. Countless.
Hello, Kaz. Thank you for the host.
Expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked.
The fancy clothing one? Yeah, one of them. Because there's two. It's two sisters, and I think it's one of them is the same voice actor.
We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
God damn it, Rex.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Yes, I'm trying to reveal.
Deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Yeah, I'm a good person.
Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Mordin stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. Will do is like mildew.
Get moving.
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
Spike thrower? Ooh.
Remember to bring it back when you're done. How are we supposed to find it?
Alright.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Sure it can.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander.
We are, don't worry, I'll keep you safe. Yeah.
An airstrike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard.
Uh-oh.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
What was that?
Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Is there anything in here?
Curious. It seems Krogan were once capable of artistic expression.
This isn't a side of them we've seen before. It implies culture.
It's almost like genociding an entire group of people and giving them super advanced technology, kind of, that they can use to destroy, that you help use to destroy them with,
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not good. Not good to give a bunch of advanced weaponry to a group of people, use them as
Likely not to scale either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
so as sleeve fighters and then try and kill them all. No wonder they, don't have much of a culture anymore. You literally genocided it. Oh, okay. Sweepy. Sweepy.
Yes. We've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight detected ahead.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Oh, nuclear war. I forgot it was nuclear war.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
There's
Dealing with the
Queen.
Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Movement ahead.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Nope.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter. Agreed. I feel good.
You okay there, buddy? You okay there, buddy? I don't think he's okay.
Another quake. It seems Calross is not a myth. Stay sharp.
Cal Ross. The Ross Cal.
It isn't over yet.
Desmond the Moon Bear. Oh, 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 oh. Easy clap.
Rex, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about.
That thing had cake. Yeah.
A little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I didn't think Tuchanka could get any worse.
Easy clap.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the swing. Calross!
Rex?
Oh, whoa. That thing's huge. That thing's bigger than a fucking thing.
Where we are now.
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Hostiles ahead. I see them.
Ah, yeah. scissor cut.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Yes, hello?
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Stay close.
Oh.
Drive faster. I can smell his breath.
There we go, now I can move forward.
Shepard, get over here. Reed, keep an eye out for that mole. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
Move it, move it, move it, oh shit! That's a big one!
Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go!
What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Big sucker. Big sucker motherfucker.
We no longer possess
Testing his luck.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us.
As his wife cuckas him.
Returning the Genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Oh god, I'm tired. I thought that was funny. I'm tired of my...
We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Hell yeah. Okay, what about this Calros thing?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper,
Big sucker.
nobody's ever faced her and survived.
He's a long-range trucker. And a motherfucker. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to take a nap and stream after this mission. I'm very sleepy.
Taking some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign couldn't. This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no
Oh goodness.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Be safe.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Yeah, you are.
Wait!
Wait.
I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Hell yeah.
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this.
Shiro.
Not Rex, and this is my planet.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Are you the Shira? Oh god. Yeah, I'm so tired my eyes are starting to water from yawning. Ugh. That's how you know you're tired. Yeah, eye-watering tired.
I took care of those Rachni, but someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
Kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
I forgot, can you just bum rush? I also changed loadout. Yeah, I love the Phalanx. We're going back to the Phalanx. When did I last sleep? I slept for like 4 to 5 hours last night. When you yawn so big you can't help but make noise too. I'm so hungry and stinky, I'm gonna go take a shower and have some breakfast. Well, enjoy your food, Rory, and enjoy not being stinky. Where the fuck am I going? It's telling me to go that way, but how do I get there? Was it up here? I didn't see anything. Is it over here? No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be this. Oh, I'm dumb.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here. By the goddess, to our left.
Oh shit.
Everyone all right?
I think you can just like really rush this. We're just gonna rush this as fast as we can. Bum rush the bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Their timing is impeccable. Go, let's push ahead. Over on our left.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. I can't see shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them! I'm fast as fuck!
Mordin, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck!
The second hammer's on the other side.
I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck! I'm fast as fuck! Yeah, I'm fast as fuck! Bada, well, bada bing, bada boom. That's. Get out of my way! I'm trying to tag the bitch. Eh? That's how you beat that. You just run through fucking like 20 enemies. Get Calross, bitch! Yo, this is just a kaiju battle. Hell yeah. Easy clap. Didn't even have to do anything. Oh. I at the very bottom. Oh. Chat, y'all ready for the sad shit? This is that sad shit. I'm gonna cry.
Mordin, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Maitland's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No, no other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He's singing the song. Oh, fucking hell. Does not get easier any other time. I'm not crying, you're crying? I am crying. I don't know how anyone can do the renegade for that. Like, you have to be like a heartless motherfucker to do the renegade thing where you fucking shoot Mordin. You fucking shoot Mordin. And the thing is, somebody pointed out that in every cutscene where you have a pistol, you use the default pistol, but the pistol that you use to shoot Mordin is the pistol he gives you in Mass Effect 2. So the fucking gall of BioWare of like, yeah, you have to shoot him with the gun that he gave you, and then he's still trying to cure the motherfucker. It's like, god damn, how can anyone do the renegade option? I feel bad doing the Paragon option.
But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them.
Ugh.
It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He was a good friend.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't
There's no super mega happy option? No, the only way you can keep Mordin alive is if Rex is dead, if Eve is dead, and you have enough Renegade to convince Mordin to just step away. So unless you killed Rex, which is not a happy option, if you didn't get the mail-in data from Mass Effect 2, Eve will die, so that's not happy.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage.
And then Mordin can live. But then the cure isn't,
we should get their full support.
the Genophage isn't cured, so there's literally no super mega happy option.
The cost of their support was too high.
The only way Mordin dies is if you get Eve and Rex killed and support genocide. So, like, no.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain.
It's actually funny because Mass Effect 2 is the game where literally everyone can die, but it's also the only game where everyone can live. Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3 have certain characters who will be killed no matter what. And Mordin is nearly one of them. You can save Mordin, but it's still not a good option because other people must die in order for Mordin to
It can't be easy.
stay alive.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Yeah, no, that's the happiest ending you can get is... Yeah, basically dooming the Krogan. That is literally the only way you can save Mordin. And, Mordin knew what he was doing.
I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. No, it's the right choice, MT.
Yay, PTSD!
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Yeah, I wonder what these dream sequences are like if everybody's dead. God, Shepard looks so cute.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
Alright.
It would take all week to stream them.
Is this a bad time?
It would take all week to stream them. Wait, what?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I keep forgetting there's a delay.
Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Yeah.
Ashley back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Oh my god, you don't want to, like, smooch first?
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
The Arno wanna bang. Yeah.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel.
What? The human supremacist asshole politician isn't good? What?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna save here. Gonna check out the war terminal. Look at the Krogan, frickin'. Whew. 300, 300, 75, and 30. And then Turian's 90, 90, 110. Like that. We're almost at the minimum level already. Alright, so. We're gonna save here. Alright, chat. That is gonna be it for today. Rate today's stream out of 5. Let's raid DJ Mule. Mule's a good bean, and I saw his title is Transliberation Now. So that's a good stream title. Come on, computer. Grades are bad. Yeah. What's Mule actually doing though? Something about Korean street food videos? But if I were to grade 4.9 no mubbles, hey, that's a fair grade. 4.9 for no mubbles. Look, if mubbles existed on PS4, I would. Oh my god, why is my browser like broken? Get some rest, thank you, I'll try. Alright, is the raid actually going through? I can't tell. Alright, hold on. Is the raid going through for everybody? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, well, I guess I just have to wait for it to time out then. Because I don't know what's happening. Apparently my computer's slowly dying. So, that'll be fun. Alright, don't forget the raid message. Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, and then I gotta get ready to actually physically on the stream. So, goodbye everybody. See you tomorrow after Kira's stream. So 6 o'clock tomorrow. Yo, let me actually fucking